Hello, good evening. Welcome to a Thursday stream. Stream hype. How the devil are we all? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Let me just move my microphone here. There we go. Are we all good? Almost the weekend, people. Mr. Rickster, 3-month sub straight in there. Thank you, Mr. Rickster. Audio is good. Audio's cool. I'm fishing, guys. I've gone fishing and everything. Audio 10 out of 10. That's what we want. Amarva, 2 years, Amarva. Wow, dude. 2 years of support. Thank you so much, Amarva. 2-year hype for Amarva. Stuart, FC, 7-month sub. Thank you, Stuart. I've got a new chair, by the way. Look. Look at this. Look at this. New chair hype. Oh, hang on. High piece CPU usage. Something's going on. Is my backup program running? No. I don't know what it is. Oh well, ignore that. There you go. Look. I finally this is like the first proper chair I've ever had. Like the first proper gaming chair I've ever had in my life. No kidding. First one ever. Rollsy23, 3-month sub. Thank you, Rollsy. Yeah, I had to wait 3 months for this chair because I wanted it in a particular size, which is like XL, you know, because I'm a big guy. And I wanted it in black and white. So, I don't know if you can see it or not. There you go. You can kind of see it. It's basically black and white leather. This little thingy here. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I had to wait 3 months for the right one. Cheeky bit of fishing, yeah. I'm kind of learning. The last time I fished, like IRL, I think it was about... Ooh, probably about 15, I think. So probably a year ago. Lol. Crazy Train! I'm literally learning this game, by the way. So you can learn with me. Or possibly even tell me what to do. Crazy Train, time for a fishy joke. Start the night's question. How do you communicate with a fish? Answer, drop it a line. Year of the chair. Thank you, Crazy Train. Fish joke straight away. Amazing. How's your headset? Brand new one. Same one. But Asus have sent me a replacement. Works a treat. The biggest pain was this, like the track IR, because I think you see it or not. Can you see the cable ties? You probably can't see them. Basically, there are two wires here. One of them is the headset, and the other one is track IR. And I kind of cable tie them together for about a meter, so they go to the desk, so they never come apart. They're always like together like that. You see. So that was a pain, because I had to cut them all off and then put the new ones on. So that was annoying. Scania Loving Cookie, 5-month sub. Just going to put this aircon on. It's getting a little bit warm in here. That joke was very fishy indeed. Right, so this game is called Fishing Planet, in case you're wondering. It's by an indie developer. It doesn't appear to have a game on Twitch. So they've obviously not registered it with Twitch, so I've had to choose Fishing Master. I have no idea what Fishing Master is. This one's called Fishing Planet, okay? So if anybody comes in and goes, this isn't Fishing Master, Squirrel, just tell them that it's Fishing Planet, you know, because Fishing Planet doesn't have a game mode at the moment. Yeah, so it's actually quite a detailed... Now, Dovetail Games have got their own fishing game coming out next week called Dovetail Games Eurofishing. As far as I can tell, because obviously they're two different fishing games, as far as I can tell, this one kind of focuses on North American lakes, and Dovetail Games one are focusing on European lakes. So there's going to be a difference there for a kickoff. But it does look rather nice. It does look very good. I have to say, the Dovetail Games one looks really good as well. They both look very nice, graphic-wise. Obviously, they're going to be a bit different under the hood, but the principles are the same. You know, the kind of equipment you use and the kind of bait you use and where you fish and the time of day you fish dictates the kind of fish you're going to catch. So the principles can be carried between both, I think. I think the other difference is going to be that Fishing Planet, this game, is actually free to play. And Dovetail Games Fishing is, I think on Steam, £20 or something like that. I'm not sure. So I'm not sure mechanically how they're going to work yet, because I'm fairly new to this one, and definitely new to the Euro one. But I shall let you know. We'll play through them and see how they get on. Homicidium, 9 months sub. Thank you, Homicidium. Matters Zippo, 16 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your ongoing support. But yeah, this is on Steam. It's free to play on Steam. And it doesn't appear to be, you know, in quotes, paid to win as such. It's kind of pay to progress, usual story. If you actually go to the shop, you'll see what I mean. So, for example, you know, these are some of the rods that you can get, and the currency is here, £38 or whatever it is. But you get this back by catching fish. So, you know, you start off with like 100 maybe, and then you get your stuff back. And then there's kind of this is like World of Tanks almost, and like premium ammo is is here. Some of the equipment you need to have the premium money for, I think. Hang on, I'm trying to find an example of that. Spinning rods. Where's the premium stuff gone? Where's the premium rods? There should be a bunch of rods over here. Oh, have I got a filter on or something? Braid line, monoline. Oh, there you go. There's one. So that's a kind of a premium line, I think. Sale, new. Because that can't be bought with standard currency. That's bought with the gold coin thingy. Virgil Tracy, 123, Norman sub. Thank you, Virgil Tracy. But yeah, it's quite detailed. It's got, you know, if you go fishing and you know what you're doing, then you'll be straight in here. As for me, I don't know what I'm doing fishing-wise. I'm learning quickly. But I still don't know what I'm doing. Outfits. So you can buy like a landing net is 135. That lets you put the fish in the landing net and keep them alive, which is kind of useful. Oh, here you go. You have to buy a license. So you have to buy a license to go around the world. So whichever lake you want to go in, you buy a license for however many days. So the way the game works is, and I'll show you this back home. No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to do that just yet. I'll have to finish my day. I've bought a license. You see top left, it says, hang on, if I move the chat down here. Top left, it says day 2 of 2. So I'm on my second day fishing. You fly to the place, then you fish for how many days you bought a license for, then you fly home. When you fly home, it adds up everything that you caught and gives you money. If you've caught enough fish, it'll pay for the trip and give you some profit. That's kind of how it works, if that makes sense. Do you always have a billion hours in the game for fishing, like in real life? No, you don't. What you do have to do, though, is know roughly about what you're doing, how to catch certain fish. So you kind of decide what fish you're going to catch first, and then you take it from there. I think what's going on here, I can't see a lot of this stuff because I'm still on site, as it were. So it's limiting what I can buy to certain things. I think once we leave the lake and we get back into the outside world, we'll see the whole lot here. There's also premium shops. So you can buy a premium account, and a premium account basically gives you 50, as it says there, 50% boost to experience points, plus some credits. It's like a package if you want to get it, but you don't have to. You can buy money packs as well. Exactly like, you know, War Thunder, World of Tanks. They all work mechanically the same way. They're free to play, and then you can buy things. Now then, I've got a couple of setups here, and you can see this one I've kind of set up for, I've got grasshoppers. I've got a, what do they call that, a float or a bobber, and a hook and a grasshopper and a reel and all the rest of it, your line. So what you do is you put your rod here, you put your bait there, you put your hook, and if you're using a float, your reel, your line, and then you set what depth you want the gap between the bait and the bobber to be. That's important, basically. Because you don't want the thing to hit the ground. You normally want to float it just above the ground. Phoenix Twitch, you like jackets? Cool, isn't it? Phoenix Twitch. Hi Paul, guess what? I've been accepted as a DJ on Eurotruck Radio. Anyhow, how are you, bud? Are you and Steve going to play the bomb diffusal game? Looks fun. Cheers, Paul. Phoenix. I don't know, to be honest, Phoenix. I don't know if we're going to play that or not, because, like, somebody's going to be looking at manuals and somebody's going to be sitting there explaining it. I don't know if we're going to play that, to be honest with you. But congrats on being accepted. Well done. So there are different types. This is what you call a match rod, which is like a fixed kind of telescopic rod. Whereas this is a casting rod. You know, there are differences. I'm not an avid fisher, so I'm sure they can explain it better than I can. I'm going to try and catch some stuff anyway, so I'm going to try and use a cricket. Now, if I remember, is it cricket? I think it's a cricket. So I need to pick the right time of day. Now, if I remember... Oh, grasshopper, not a cricket. It's a grasshopper, technically. I'm going to try and catch bass, longmouth bass. So I've kind of got a big... I think you can go in the water a little bit, if I remember. If you stand in the right place. Over here, maybe. So, bass are a predator fish, I think. Higgy, 10 months. And Sweyogi, 6 months. Thank you, guys. Bass is a predator fish, and predator fish eat other fish, and what that means is they tend to sort of camp out in the reeds over here. So what they do is, this is from what I've learnt so far, because of predator fish, what they do is they hang out in the reeds, which are here, and they use them like as a background, like camo. Honestly, this is how fish are. It uses it like camo, and then when the other little fish come to feed, they basically dart out and get them. This is, honestly, I'm not... Whereas if you want to catch something like, what's the other ones? Crappie or catfish, you'll just get them like in the area here. You see those little bubbles there? If you see lots of little bubbles, it means that there are fish there kind of feeding and swimming around, that kind of thing. But fish come at different times of the day to feed. They don't feed all day long. And so you kind of look at this chart here and you work it out based on that chart, which varies depending on the day you choose, like the weather varies and that kind of thing, and temperature. And also even the wind apparently affects where fish feed. So if there's a wind, they'll tend to go downwind. So if there was a wind blowing that way, we'd want to go and fish down there in the lake, I think. This is, again, I am literally learning this game. I'm no expert on fishing, so. Who would get up at 5 AM to fish? Dude, people get up at 4 AM to fish. I'm not even joking. You go fish because you get to have some fish and chips and a must British wine. Well, the thing is about fishing is you can either keep the fish or you can put them back. If you're going to put them back, then you want to get one of those landing nets or a, what do they call them? I've got one here. This thing. This. You kind of hook them onto that and keep them in the water. That keeps them alive. But then, you know, you get a landing net if you're going to release them. You use the hooks if you're going to keep them. You remember when you was little and your uncles loved to fish and he put maggots on the... Yeah. I used to put maggots on my hook when I went fishing. That smell of maggots is distinct. Mr. DDZ666, 10 months. Thank you, Mr. DDZ, and Suyogi, 6 months. Thank you, guys. Used to get up at 3 to 4 AM. There you go. Right, so it's 5 AM, which is a bit early. So I think what we're going to do is fast forward. We'll try and start fishing at 8 AM. So I'll fast forward time. Now, bear in mind I'm paying to be here, so you've paid for the day already. You want to catch as many fish as you can in that time. Now, the way it works is quite simple. If you just left click, right, what they do is that. It kind of underarms it like this. And that is kind of a fixed length. It roughly goes about 6 meters away. And then you can reel it in, right? Let's just reel it in quicker. So you can underarm it. Now obviously you don't want to cast off into the reeds because it will get tangled and you'll have to cut the line. But if you're fishing for like bass and stuff, then you want to be fishing near the reeds because they hang out there. That's the difference. Now if I was going for, let me think, if I was going for catfish, let me just reel this in. I'll explain some of the mechanics in a second. If I'm going to go for catfish, then I think... No, I'm not going for catfish. I'm going for sea bass. Not sea bass. What do they call it? Largemouth bass fish. That's it. Largemouth bass fish. 30 centimeters is the norm. But what I'm going to do is press F11. Okay. And that then gives you a different way of casting. So now you can kind of right-click and decide where you want to cast. So you kind of set it like, say, there or something. And then on the bar on the left, when I left-click it now, you'll see you get a power bar that goes up, and you have to click it inside the grey area like that. And it casts off like this, you see? So there it is. And on the right, you can see the bobber. Now, bottom right, you've got a couple of settings here. You've got that setting there. Can you see that? Which is... I'm probably in the way of this. Hang on a second. If I just move myself over. How's that? You can see that there. You press plus and minus, right? And that adjusts what's called a drag setting. Hang on. It's starting to get a bite here. You don't want to bite just yet. Then you right-click when you want to snatch it. You've got to snatch it at the right time. We might be about to catch something. Here we go, here we go. Come on, dude. You know you want to. There's something nipping away at the at the grasshopper thing. Go on, take it, bro. Take it. Oh, the tension. No, it's not taking it, I don't think. So that's the drag setting that you want. And basically when the fish starts to pull, it's how much resistance it has to the drag. I'm going to go with that. Bait was pulled too far away, fish is gone. Dang it. So, those bars up the right there, they're the line tension. As it goes up, it gets red. If the fish pulls too much or you pull too much, you'll snap the line. Every line has a thickness and a strength rating, as it were. Okay, where do you want to go? Let's go there again. So, the drag setting you don't want to be too high, because if you set it too high, then obviously you'll snap the line. The other one is the mouse wheel, which is this thing here. And this controls the reeling speed. So if you set that down to like minimum, and you hold down the left button, you start to reel in a little bit. You see that? So you want to keep your line not tight, but strike was too early, you see? So hit F11, strike too early. So it's a matter of timing it. We're getting bites though. Do you fish in real life? No, I used to fish in real life. My dad was a very keen fisher. Used to go on his own, which is not really something I like doing. I kind of like fishing with other people. It's more of a social thing for me. Whereas he would just go on his own at 5 o'clock in the morning. And he was pretty good at it. But not me. Here we go again. We're getting bites anyway, that's the main thing. Come on. Yes. Right, here we go. I think game on here. Right, so I'm trying to reel him in. Speed up the line a bit. Actually, I don't know if he's gone. I think he's gone. Yeah, he's gone. I almost had it. I think I missed the strike. Dang it. I'm not sure what happened then. I definitely had the strike, but it didn't work out. What's the point of this game? What do you think the point of this game would be? What's the point of a fishing simulator, do you think? Oh no, my line's got snagged. Yeah, look at the tension now, you see it? My line's snagged on the reeds, so I think I'm going to have to cut the line. Which is really annoying because when you do this, it actually... Obviously, it consumes a hook and the bait. Yeah, it's not going anywhere. Okay, so now I have to press B and cut the line. Which is annoying. So now we're out of bait, so I have to go back to our screen, find our bait, which is the grasshopper. Now, if you notice on the list, it kind of tells you what you're targeting. So I'm targeting bass, which is this thing here. I've got 25 in my fishing box. I need to put that on here. I need to get the right hook size, which I think for largemouth bass, we want a large hook. I think it was a number 2. This one here, number 2 hook. So the smaller the number, the larger the hook is. So put a, there you go, a number 2 hook on there. And that happened because I had to cut the line because I got too close to the reeds. In fact, I'm going to move slightly. F11. I'm going to go, come on, I'm going to go there. Try and not get too close this time. There we go. Let's try and get a bite. So basically you catch fish, you get money for it, you get experience, it levels up. As you level up, you get to fish for different fish, basically. You unlock equipment, you unlock fish. So it's a bit of a learning experience. Taxos, 4 months some. Thank you, Taxos. Now, I'm going to put my reel speed on 2. And I'm going to turn my tension down to halfway. Are you going to play another game tonight? Are you bored already, Ricky? Yes, I am, dude. Yep, I've got other games lined up. I'm not going to play this all night. I thought we'd play it for a bit, show you, maybe get some leveling up done. Okay, it's biting. Strike was too early. Come on! Come on! Honestly, I had that then. Now, let me tell you, right, when you catch one of the bigger fish, it is pretty interesting. You have to grapple with it. What you have to do is you have to not break the line, and you have to tire the fish out. And it is actually quite tense. Love the new squirrel banner, very swish. Thank you, Cornwall boy. I don't think we're going to catch any fish that you'd want to have with your chips, to be fair. But you can have the bass, I suppose. Freshwater bass is probably quite nice. Oh, here we go. Game on, people. Game on. See the line tension. Right, I've got to try and reel him in now. Without breaking my line. There's the drag. He's pulling away. Come back, you scumbag. Oh my god, 26 meters out. Are you kidding me? This guy's a big boy. Well, I've just got to hold him. I need to put more tension in there and bring him in. 38 meters. This dude's... Oh my god. 39 meters away. This guy swam all the way to the other side of... Fish escaped because of low line tension. I was maxed out. Are you... He swam to the other side of the lake. Oh my god. He must have been massive. Maybe... Do you think I should have used the right button? That would have struck it again, though. That might have broke the line. Wow. I've never had a fish do that to me before. He just ran away. He was like, no way you catching me. Let's try that again. That's a shame. I reckon that would have been a good one. Fish 1, Paul 0. Indeed. Are you sure you did not get the boat? The what? Strike too early. I thought he had that one right. We're getting the nibbles. It's a good spot. We're getting a lot of bites here. I'm determined to catch a fish for you guys. Flights in tomorrow? No. There's going to be... probably going to do railroad... what do they call it? Roller Coaster Tycoon... Can't speak. Probably going to do Roller Coaster Tycoon tomorrow. Don't forget it starts early tomorrow. It's like 10 till 3 the stream tomorrow. I'm out in the evening. Will Dolly be on stream tonight? We could probably get him in later. Yeah, not far, Connor, not far from 100k. We're on 99 now, which is pretty impressive. There's a nibble going on, can you see it? Whoa! Dude, come here. Come on. You're not getting away this time. You're mine! Come here, you. So he's got to tire this fish out now. If we just hold it and tire him out. Come here, you. I think he's getting tired. Yep! There you go. A young largemouth bass fish, which is exactly what we're trying to get. Almost half a kilo, which is pretty good. So 3 XP points, basically. Because I've got a premium account, you get an extra 50% bonus. So we can release him or we can keep him. We're going to keep that guy. GG! Let's have another go. I want to get not a young one, I want to get like a mature one. Mature ones are about 0.7 of a kilo. They're pretty big. They take a bit more effort to land. Fish 1, Paul 1. See you later, Jack Young. But when we get to, I think it's level 5. I'm almost level 5. When we get to level 5, we can fish for pike, which is going to be pretty interesting. You have to use a what's called a spoon. It's basically not live bait. It's kind of shiny and golden, looks like a fish, and you kind of reel it along the bottom of the bed, and then the fish chase after it. I've not ever fished for a pike yet because you can only get it at level 5, so... Let's take a bit of line off there. There we go. Last time you was fishing was in the Ocarina of Time. I remember doing that in Norwegian. I remember fishing in the Ocarina of Time, but the last time I did fishing in a game was World of Warcraft, because I used to have fishing and cooking skills, and you'd sit there and you'd catch like lots of nice fish, and then you'd cook them into these ingredients for raiding. It's quite funny. People used to fish in World of Warcraft just to make money. Again, a lot of... You see the tension meter going there? Oh! Here we go. Game on! Let's try this guy out. Just hold the tension, then reel him in a bit. Okay. Come on, dude. Come on. You know you want to. Reel him in a bit. Tension. Tire him. Reel him in a bit more. He's still pulling. He's still big time pulling. There we go. A young largemouth bass fish. A bit smaller than the last one. That's disappointing. Getting all the young ones. I wanted like a mature one. Let's try again. It's good though. It's good XP. Until we move on to the bigger stuff later. What is the warship game plays a lot? World of Warships. WorldofWarships.com. Or WorldofWarships.eu, I think. See you later, Moss Eisley. Moss Eisley, I should say. Obviously a Star Wars fan. Paul 2, Fish 1. Yeah, that one that got away, I bet that was a massive fish. Line tension, you see it? Bottom right, you can see it flickering. Get ready. Get ready. Go on, dude. You know you want it. You know you want it. Set that grasshopper. Here we go. Hung. Keep the tension. So when he stops pulling, that's when I reel in a little bit, like that. And then he'll start pulling a bit, and I'll let the drag just hold him. And just keep working it like this. Until eventually, we kind of reel him in. A bit more reel. He's doing zigzags. He's like, you're not catching me, squirrel. Oh, yes, I am, pal. Oh, yes, I am. Yeah! What are you? 0.4 again, another young one. Where the heck are all the large ones? This game must be a freebie. It is. Fishing Planet's a free game. Trouble is, it consumes a grasshopper every time, you see. So again, it's because, you know, if you use the right bait in the right place at the right time, you catch fish. Otherwise, you just don't get a bite. I'm trying to hit level 5. That's what I'm trying to do. I've got some gear ready to fish for pike. When you get to level 3, swap the spinning rod and use a jig for fish for bass. Using the stop and go motion. You mean, when you say jig, you mean a spoon? I've already got that rod set up. Which I could use now if you want. We could use that. And see what we get. We could try it. I'll tell you what, I'll try it in a sec. We'll try using that. I've got a second kit we can use. We might not catch bass though. We got another one. Oh, he's reeling. He's reeling. He's reeling. This guy does not want to be caught. Keep that tension up. Hopefully this is one of the bigger ones. Come on, dude. Come on. Yes. Oh, man, that was even smaller. 0.38. Okay, let's try my second kit. So if you look at my second kit, look at my tackle box. This is my first kit. This is my second kit. So my second kit uses a reeling rod, and it uses one of these things here, which is called a spoon. It's like a gold spoon. So it kind of looks like a fish in the water, and it glistens, and the fish are attracted to it. But you have to use it in a different way, so I'll show you what you do on that one. So you kind of fish in the same place again, just to the right there. About, say, there. And then what you do is, when it lands, because there's no actual float this time, so what you do is you kind of... Hang on a minute. That's not right. I didn't change kit. Herpaderp. Let me just... Let me just change the right kit. Okay, so press the number 2 key, and it'll switch to my second profile. There we go. There's my second profile. So you can see the little thing dangling on the end. It looks like a fish. And what you do is you kind of pull it through the water, so it looks like a little fishy swimming through the water. Now this one has a much bigger casting distance, but I'm going to go like here maybe. Actually, let's go past it. Let's go there and pull it past these reeds. Like that. Okay, so now you can see it's sunk to the bottom. So what we do is we kind of reel it in. We want to keep it like stop and go technique, as they call it, which is you keep it moving and then occasionally you stop and try and get the fish to get attracted to it. And then if you see your line tension suddenly go up, then that's when you want to snatch it. I'm not sure if I'm close enough to the reeds or not, to be fair. No, this isn't OMSI, dude. This is not OMSI. Oh, there was a bit of tension then. Did you see it? Okay, no success. Try again. Let's go past there like that. Looks like Battlefield. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that tank in the hills. People who are actually knowledgeable about fishing have said that, you know, it is pretty realistic in terms of you have to know your stuff. You can't just throw things in the water and catch fish, you know. You have to learn about it. Which is quite good. They're not biting. Oh. I think I got something. I saw the bite, so I struck. Here we go. Game on! Oh my god, he's a lively one. Look at this! What have I just caught? Oh my god. This guy is... I have no idea what we just got here. What is he? A young largemouth bass fish, 0.4 kilos. So there you go, that's the other way of catching. But look at him, he's super aggressive. Do you think the physics is broken? What's he doing? Something tells me that that is not what fish do. We'll keep that. My line was freaking out then. So the thing about this rod is that you can just cast it miles away. You can like go like maybe here like that. Fishing physics IRL, that's what they are. So, obviously the advantage of this is that you're not using any, you know, consumable bait. Unless you get your line snagged, in which case you're going to lose your spoon. But apart from that... Yeah, the fishing game in Twitch is set to Fishing Master, but it's actually called Fishing Planet. They didn't, they don't have the game on Twitch. Oh. Snatch it, I think we've got a... Oh, did you see the line tension then? It just went through the roof. Oh wow, this guy's going for it. Come here, you. Come here, you. He's not as aggressive, this one. Not as the last one. But the last one had broken physics. Come here. 5 meters, we've almost got him. I think he's pretty tired. There he is. Go on, tire yourself out. You're not going anywhere, pal. That's it. Splash around a bit. Make yourself feel good. A young largemouth bass fish, another 0.4 kilos. Worth it for the XP. Josh, Hutch TV, resume sub. Thank you so much, Josh, for carrying your support. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, so we just need to get to level 5. I must be getting close. Get to level 5 and we can catch pike, and that'll be fun. Because pike are really aggressive. Oh, no. I got my line released. Did you see that? I almost got it snagged. You forgot how to make a proper cup of tea, can I tell you? I'll tell you what. Let's have a pop quiz. Can anybody else in chat describe how to make a proper cup of tea like I did? I did describe it a few days ago. I'm curious as if anybody can remember. Or indeed if anybody tried it. And if they did, what they thought about it. About my tea making techniques. Let's see who was listening, shall we? Okay, no bite that time. No, I'm not playing it all night, dude. Heat the cup, that's 1. You get a point for heating the cup. No, Stephen Kibberton gets no points. Much sugar and milk, no points for you. Mr. Sardag, 9 months of support. Thank you, Mr. Sardag. I'm disappointed. Disappointed, guys. I thought you were listening. Scorch a tea bag, that's another point. Water in first is definitely a bonus point. Preheat the cup. Teabag it. Scorch it, leave 2-3 minutes, remove tea bag, add milk to stir. That's close, Impy. It's close. You've forgotten one thing at the start. There's a bonus point for whoever gets the thing at the start. Yeah, you add milk and sugar to taste. I mean, I personally add milk, no sugar, but some people like sugar in tea. Kettle, no. No, come on, it's the vital... Nobody's got it. Wow, nobody's yet got this. I'm amazed. What are you fishing for? Bass at the moment. Largemouth bass fish. How do you heat the cup? You put a bit of the kettle water into the cup. Swish it round for like 10 seconds and then tip it in the sink. That'll warm your cup up. Come on, there must be somebody who wants this. Filtered water, there you go, bonus point there. Mental rental. What a name. Bonus point, filtered water. Correctamundo. There you go, now you know how to make a cup of tea. Come on, is nobody biting at this? Are you serious? Okay, let me see what level I am. It could be a time of day thing. Similar level up here. I'm almost level 5. We're getting there. Getting there. I think I'm going to switch back to the grasshopper. I could even move, you know, on the map. We could go... let's go down here. Is it necessary to filter the water in the UK? Trust me, if you move from county to county, you will find that the water tastes very, very different. You notice it whenever you change county. The water all over the UK tastes different, depending where you are. Let's try... we can go in the water a little bit here. Let's try... reduce that drag down there. Let's see if we can catch any down there. So this is just like the first river. You have to level up to unlock other rivers in the States. And then buy a license to go there. Okay. Let's see if we catch anything. Filtered water seems strange. The thing is, wherever you live, you get used to the taste of the water. Come on, a bit more line tension, please. But as soon as you move out of that county and go somewhere else, the water will probably taste disgusting to you because you've got used to that particular county. And the flavour comes from wherever the water has to pass through, like the different rocks and stuff. It absorbs, you know, carbonates and all kinds of things. This thing's having a good bite. Oh, too early. Seriously, too early. Yeah, it's all to do with lime scale and stuff. Also, if you filter your water, you'll actually preserve the life of your kettle, believe it or not, because you won't get all of that horrible gunk inside your kettle. So it's just a good idea in general. Yorkshire water tastes different from Essex. Kind of. I'm trying to think where Essex gets its water from. They do have reservoirs, but I think it flows from higher ground. I'm trying to think where it comes from. I'm not sure. You lived in Birmingham, now in London. The water in Birmingham is much softer. Yeah, you can get water softeners as well. Like in one of my previous houses, I used to have a an inline water softener, and used to put these like massive salt blocks into the machine, and as the water passed through, it would soften the water. Which means that, you know, if you have a bath or something, you can get much better, like, soapy suds in the bath because the water's soft. Not getting a bite now. Might have to move the time of day till a bit later. The fish tend to feed in the morning and then late in the afternoon or evening, depending on what you're trying to catch. Like, I think I was trying to catch... It told me to try and catch bass at 7 o'clock at night, for example. Because bass will feed whenever the little fish are feeding. Because they hunt them down. Yeah, look, I'm not getting a bite anymore. Okay, let's reel it in. Well, I think a fish just had a go at that then. According to this, it should peak up here at like 2 in the afternoon, which is interesting. Day 2. Let's make it 2 in the afternoon and see if we get any more luck. We can advance time forward, but not backward. Dinaraptor, 8 months sub. Thank you, Dinaraptor. Let's go maybe there, like that. Yeah, it depends on whether it's cloudy and sunny as well, as to the time of day. Why do you not just use the coffee machine? What do you mean? To make tea? I don't understand. Why are we talking about water? Because we were talking about making tea and filtering water. Now you put chlorine in the water in Cornwall and you can taste it. Ooh, Cornwall boy, that must taste disgusting. Chlorine tastes disgusting. Do you use ground bait? Ground bait. I'm not sure actually. We'll have a look in the shop to see if there's ground bait. I'm not using it at the moment. It could be that I'm using the wrong... it's either a time of day problem or I'm using the wrong depth. Let me... so, if I adjust the depth of this to like... Let me go for like 1.5 meters, which is way too deep. But I just want to see. Is that the right one? Yeah, Profile 1. I just want to see how deep it is over there. So apparently it's quite deep. If your float stays horizontal, it means that the bait has hit the bottom. So it is actually quite deep over there. I can't work out if I'm getting a bite or not, if that's just the wind pushing it. I'm going to pull that float in a little bit. Bring it a little bit nearer. Maybe like there or something. Is this thing actually caught on something? What the heck is going on? Strike was too early. It was being bitten. I knew it was. Yeah, let's go like here. It was just hitting the bottom. That's what I'm expecting it to do, because that line, yeah, that line's way too deep. Ghost Rider 46. Hi Paul, superb stream as usual. I have a nice fishing trip. By the way, I'm at level 23. Wow, dude, you've been playing this a while. It's a nice and relaxing game. Greets from a cold and windy Scania in Sweden. Ghost Rider, thank you. Somebody else that actually plays this game. Okay, so if that is... I reckon that's about 1.2 meters there, so I'm going to go for about 700 centimeters. Trying to get it off the bottom quite a bit. Let's try that. Try going further out. That went further than I wanted it to. Let's bring the line in a bit. About there should do it. We're getting a bit of a nibble. There's a bit of line tension going on there. There he goes. No, I think I missed it. Dang it. Definitely got a bite then. Black 8 Shadow Gaming, 3-month sub. Thank you, Black 8. Let's reel it in. If I kind of cast it past the reeds and then reel it back towards them and then let a bit of slack off like that. And then wait. Have you caught anything decent? No, I keep catching young largemouth fish, which are like less than half a kilo. I'm kind of looking for a fully grown one, which is about 0.7. I did catch one earlier before I started streaming, but I've not caught one yet. But primarily I'm trying to hit level 5 so we can go fishing for pike. Can you catch pike in this game? Yeah, yeah. At the next level, as soon as I hit level 5, it should come up and teach us how to hunt pike. Which is not dissimilar to hunting bass fish, to be honest. They're both predators. Right, we're getting a little bit of a nibble down there, but not much. Look, see it? There it goes. Go on. You know you want to. Oh, too early again. Can you go spear fishing? I don't think you can. When was the last time you saw somebody spear fishing down at the local lake? Pictofan, I think that's the second time you've said boring right now. Why are you still here? Why are you still watching, bro? The name of the game is Fishing Planet. It's in the stream title, actually. I put it in there because the Twitch game isn't available for it. Spear and bow fishing still live in Michigan. Wow, I'd like to see that. I can't. I mean, spear fishing is one thing. Bow fishing, I can imagine that's awesome. If you catch a fish with bow fishing, you must be like, dude, I rule. Oh, hang on. Right, mustn't strike too early this time. Are you going to fish or are you going to play something else? I'm going to fish and then I'm going to play something else. I just want to catch a pike. That's primarily what I want to do tonight, if possible. I've not seen it rain in the game yet. That would be kind of cool. We're not getting a bite here. I'm thinking... we're in the wrong place? Or just the wrong time? So, well, let's advance time again. I'm taking a risk because I might actually be wasting my day. But it says it peaks at around, what's that, 2, 3 p.m? But bass fish are usually feeding in the evening. That's what I don't understand. Let's go to 3. I'm going to go slightly just past the reed this time. There we go. Pull it in towards the reeds a little bit, trying to not get it snagged. And then we'll wait. I may just be in the wrong spot on the lake as well. Every good fisherman needs a cooler of beer next to him. And sandwiches. Yeah, fish do get more active in the rain, definitely. Particularly the surface fishers, the surface fish, the ones who feed on insects that fall down. But yeah, the thing is about the rain is it oxygenates the water, which makes them more active, and when they're more active, that's when they start to feed. Is it live or is it in a playlist? I'll give you a clue, Wackaday. I'm talking to you right now. We're getting a bit of movement. You see it? Getting a bit of movement here. I might adjust the line back to a shallow. Okay. Let's reel that in. Strike was too early. I think a fish had a go at it on the way back. That's interesting. So maybe the problem is I was in the wrong... like, I was getting bites there, wasn't I? Wow, that is awfully close to the reed. Maybe they're hanging around there, which should kind of make sense. Because they kind of lurk, you know, they hide. That's like a little pocket there. And if he's just hiding in the little pocket, waiting for little fish to go past, that would make sense. Jaws at level 100. Maybe. Yeah, look, it's biting now. It's just the place that I had it. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Keep biting. Come on. You know you want to. There's a lot of activity going on here. Can you see the little ripples in the water in front as well? It looks like there's fish hanging around here, which is good. It's a good sign. No. That guy was nibbling away, but he wasn't actually properly taking the bait, was he? There we go. That seems to be a good spot. Have you got a fish pun? Or did you need more time to mull it over? Oh, God. You love fishing. Going to take bother bait some point. Not been for ages. Can you use power bait? I don't know, dude. Like I say, when we end this day, I'll show you the shop and you can see what kind of things are in the shop. There's a lot of stuff in the shop. Do you need to buy the DLCs to make the game better? I'm not 100% on it, Whitemead. I've not been playing it that long. I know that you can enjoy it without buying the DLC. Whether the DLC adds a lot more to it, I can't say. I suggest you just start playing it and then kind of find out, because I don't know yet. And it won't cost you anything to try. Try casting at the tree on your right. You mean that tree over there? Whoa! Hello. A white crappie? Are you kidding me? I shouldn't be getting a crappie out of that. 0.2 of a kilo. I'm not even fishing for crappie. Dude, get off my hook! I think we'll release him. I don't really want him. He's just eating a grasshopper. Can you believe it? That dude just ate a grasshopper. What is a crappie doing eating a grasshopper? I'm going to bring the line length up a bit. What hook have I got on there? Hook number 2. That's fine. Limitless, 5-month sub. Thank you, Limitless. I'm going to go for a 30 centimetre round about there. Crappies eat grasshoppers as well. Scumbags. I'm trying to catch bass, not crappies. Dude, that fish is off the hook. Oh, man. The fishing gags tonight are real. I think I'm going to move to the other spot. It's just too quiet around here. I think the other spot is better. Having said that, look at all of the... Can you see all the ripples in the water? There are definitely fish around here. You just call it an animal scumbag. There's a Bass Fighter Pack DLC for $18.99. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, it's too quiet here. I'm gonna move. It's 3:30 in the afternoon. I should be catching a lot more fish than this. Let's go back up there. Now, looking around, mind you, it seems fairly quiet here as well. Look, very quiet here. Oh no, look, I saw some activity here. Do you see that? I'm going to try casting just here. Let's try our luck there. Let's see what happens. Because I can see ripples in the water. These real lakes are just for the game. I don't know. I don't know the American lakes, but I believe they're real ones. Perhaps somebody could confirm it. Getting a few nibbles. Come on. Go for it, dude. Go for it. There you go. No, it wasn't too early. You scumbag game. That was perfectly timed. Wow. I just got ripped off. That was definitely not too early. The other thing you could do is just chuck a grenade in the water and then just scoop all the fish off the top. all the stunned fish that just float to the top of the water. Just scoop them all up. Come on. Come on, bit more activity. Bit more. Don't tell me that was too early. Come here, pal. Come here, pal. And don't you be some crappy fish. Young largemouth bass fish, 0.38. We'll take it. We'll take it for the XP. Let's bring it a little bit nearer the reed. Tomorrow you're flying to Manchester. Where from? Hey, Jetcat. Just drop the bass. Lol. That's floating towards me too quickly. I need to get rid of that. I'll tell you what, let's do my other trick, which is... Whoa. What just happened? F11. And then we're going to be... underarm casting just here. Actually, you know what? I should probably go and stand at the end. If I just move over here like that, and then underarm cast it over there, that's probably a good spot. Just where the reeds are. Any fin is possible if you don't trout yourself. The fish puns are real. Here we go. Activity. The other thing I'd like to do is go and fish in a different lake, which I need to unlock. Not sure what level is the next unlock. I need to get back to the world view. Once we get out of this day, we'll be able to see a lot more. What kind of money do fishermen make? Net profits. Oh, man. It's definitely quiet. A little bit too quiet. So well, let's cast off down there. Try our luck a bit further afield. You're flying from Frankfurt to Manchester, okay. There is definitely something fishy going on, Kenshaw. This may contain nuts, 5-month sub, thank you, sir. Yeah, I know. I just want to be level 5 already. Is it level 5 when it can go to a different lake? That would be cool. Come on, fishy. What's going on? mean, I could just catch crappie or something, or catfish. Maybe that's the way to do it. Let's try that. I can see a lot of activity in front of me. So what I'll do is I'm going to change. I'm going to go half a meter. Let's see, half a meter. I'm going to go hook 6 on there. I'm going to go with catfish like bread and pet food, I think. Pet food, yeah, you heard that right. Pet food. Now the line, I'm trying to think what line I want. 15 mil should do it. Actually, that'll be fine. We're not going to catch that big catfish. And then, where were the ripples? There they are. I think there's like ripples here somewhere. See if we can catch some catfish. Let's bring that tension down. Yeah, worms are pretty good as well. Worms are always a favourite with fish. Especially the red worm. Just, I'm seeing activity in the water here. They're definitely feeding. If you can think of a better fish pun, let me know. Oh, God. There we go. Getting some bites. Patience. Did we catch him too early? The dude was pulling away. He was having a tug at that. I can't believe that was too early. That's ridiculous. Oh, this game has a multiplayer, you know, guys. Did I tell you that? Because if you bring the tab in there, you can see when other people are catching things. I'm not sure how the multiplayer works, to be honest. Let's try over there. Yes, the game is free to play. What length have you got it on? 50 centimeters, which I think is about right. Ah, dude, I want to hit level 5. I need to catch fish and hit level 5. Not long enough for a catfish, are you sure? It depends. If you're fishing in the afternoon or something, the catfish go in little holes and you have to go longer then. But they normally come out and feed at this time of day, so we should be catching them about now. Those random insect noises. I'm not a fan of them. Yeah, 50 centimeters is what I've gone for. Can you go in the water? You can, where it was shallow down there, you can go in a little bit, but not a lot. You can't go in here, though. An opportunity. Oh my God. Finally. A pumpkin seed? I've never had a pumpkin seed before. That's a new one on me. 0.1 of a kilo. Do we keep that? Should we put that guy back or keep him? I don't know. Use it as bait. Catch a pumpkin seed and then cast it back in as bait, as if. I think I saw movement then. I'm sure I did. Pumpkin seeds are the best. What, as in the best tasting? I've no idea what they taste like. Seems like you're hooked on this game. Oh, the jokes are real. I'm going to switch back to bass fishing in a minute. Right, let me just change down there again. Let's have a look at the water here. Where would they be fishing at 4 in the afternoon, do you think? It's quiet, isn't it? Look how quiet it is. Let's jump forward to 5. They should start fishing in the evening. Fish generally do. I'm looking for activity. There we go. I think there's some activity here. Yeah, it's starting to get dark. It starts to get like misty and stuff. But the fish definitely come out in the evening. They get the bedtime snacks and stuff. No, I'm not on level 5 yet. I'm trying. Look at the ripples in front of us. There must be something going on here. Why are they not biting? This game is relaxing as it is in real life. I think that's why a lot of people fish in real life. The relaxation of it. Look at all the bubbles going on there. I should definitely be getting a bite out of this. I'm going to move back a bit. Okay, let's try red worm. Crappie, bluegill, pumpkin seed, red sea sunfish. Redworms are known under various common names such as brandling worms, panfish worms, trout worms, tiger worms, and red wiggler worms. The red worm is one of the traditional baits that have been used for hundreds of years. Contrast that with pet food. Most anglers use canned dog and cat food to chum bait fish, but it's also good bait for fish species. This is the most effective for bottom feeding fishing. That's probably where I went wrong. Should have put the line down. Okay, let's stick with the red. With the red worm bait. And we'll try casting off in here. Pet food does also work for dogs. Does it really? Right, we're seeing some movement now, which is good. I don't know. Should I make it the lure like longer or not? Half a meter seems like enough for where I'm fishing right now. They're not biting. They are just not biting. Right. Back to number 2. And I'm going to go forward till 6 PM. Let's see if we can catch some fishy. Come on. Not having much luck today. Yesterday was a much better day for fishing. I'm going to go back up here. I have more luck at this end. Actually, I'm not going to go there. I'm going to stand there. And to get some more of those base fish to take me to level 5. Oh no, the line's snagged. Are you kidding me? You actually kidding me? What's it snagged on? I think it's unsnagged itself. We're okay. That was lucky. I'm all about the base, about the base, about the base, indeed. No, they're just not having it. For whatever reason, they are not having it. And people who go fishing in real life, do they kind of think to themselves, like, do they go home disappointed if they don't catch fish? Or they just go, it's fine, I enjoyed myself, I relaxed all day long? I honestly would have thought they'd be biting right now, but they're just not. Don't know, any tips, guys? Kev, hi Paul, this looks like a real fun game, certainly a great catch. I hope I don't get hooked. Oh my god. Thank you, Kev. The puns are real. It's getting dark, 6:15. It's still quite early, really. Any day that I've spent fishing has been a good day. Interesting. I remember having fishing days where I kept getting my stuff snagged in reeds and lost a few floats and all the rest of it and went home a bit disgruntled. I remember those days. You face side on when you lower when spinning. As in like that. Do you mean like that? I don't know if you can fly fish. It's an interesting question. I think you can, but I'm not sure. Why are we not catching fish? I wonder. Why are we not catching fish? Let's go back to my traditional grasshopper approach. Grasshoppers, hook 2. Uh-oh. Come on, what mode are we in? F11, there we go. What the heck? Apparently you can't... I see. Wrong kind of rod, I think. Wait a sec. Did I just... I'm using the wrong one, that's why. I didn't switch back to profile 1. That's what I wanted. Okay. Now we're going to catch some fish. There's something very fishy about the puns in chat. Oh, look, we're going to bite. We've got some activity. Oh, strike done too early. I'm in the right area, though. We definitely had activity then. Here we go again. I reckon I need like maybe 2 or 3 and probably get me over level 5. Oh, come on, son. Game on, people. Game on. Oh, he's a big boy. Flipping heck. Go on, you just tire yourself out, dude. That's it. Go on, have a swim around. Have a little swim. You coming? You coming anyway? Get in my net. What do we get? A young largemouth catfish, 0.4 of a kilo. We'll keep it. That's quite good. You put up a little fight. Let's try that again. A few of those. You can see though, if you don't, you don't use the right stuff and you don't do it at the right place and the right time of day, you're just not going to catch them. But if you do, you'll catch the fishy. Oh, what happened then? I struck when it took my float. That was weird. Thought we had that. Come on, fish. Get nibbling. Jetcat just downloaded Fishing Planet. We'll give it a go. Let me know. Now look at this. We're not getting the same. We're not getting the bites anymore. We're in the same spot, but we're not getting the bites. That's really weird. It's a very good game considering it's free. I think so. Let's try moving it a bit closer. Let's try there, I think. They should be feeding now. These bass should be feeding right now. Yeah, it's on Steam. Just look for Fishing Planet. There we are, getting a bit of a bite now. Come on, bit more, bit more. Go on, go on. Game on. Oh, he's putting up a little bit of a fight, this one. Come on. That's it. Fight it, dude. What do we get? Same as last time. They're always like the same. 0.4 kilos. A young largemouth bass. What's that put us in XP terms? Yeah, look. Another 3 or so. We'll definitely have it. They seem to be about here. For whatever reason. Just in that bit there. Hey wolves, how you doing? You caught his twin brother. Pretty much. Pound for pound, the guy was the same size. We're getting nibbles. Right time of the day. It's always about 7 o'clock with these guys. Oh my god, this guy's just going for a swim. This feels like he's heavier than the last one. Because he's massively putting up a fight. He took the line out to like 15 meters. Come on, dude. Let's have a look. Yes! 0.413. He was bigger. Just a shade over 0.4. That was a dad. Bring it in a bit. I should do it. No trucking today. There's never any trucking on Thursday, dude. It's Sunday when we do trucking. How How do you make a fish laugh? Tell a whale of a tale. I think all the good fishing jokes have been used now. You can easily get hooked on this game. It'd be hard to scale back as much as you play it, Cornwall boy. GG, bro. I'm not sure how many we've caught. I think it'll tell us... When we finish the day, it gives you a summary of the day. So, after we've finished here, we'll fast forward to midnight and it'll say this is what you caught. And then it should give us a breakdown of any profit we made on the day. There's something having a go. Bring the line in a bit. There we go. I want it to start raining in this game. I reckon it'd be so cool. Just standing there fishing in the rain. It sounds so like tranquil. Yeah, they're not biting here anymore. I think maybe they've moved. I wonder if there's any down this way. Let's try fishing in front of these reeds. Uh-oh. Did I just hit the... I think I just landed on the log. Let's see if we get anything just in front of these reeds here. Whoa! Straight away. Flipping heck. Where have you been hanging out, dude? Does this fish even lift? Come on. He's pulling it back out to 8 meters. Look at him. It's like, no! 9 meters, 10 meters. Oh my god. This guy has definitely been lifting down at the reed gym. He's got to be 0.4 at least. He doesn't want to be caught. 0.425! Nice! I can't imagine what it's like when you get these like 2 kilogram fish. I can't imagine how bad they're going to be to try and land. This seems like a nice spot. Let's try again. I got a bite straight away here. It was amazing. Let's try that. Do you think of the drop-off points in ATS I've seen on the blog today? What do you think of them? Hang on. I've not seen the blog today. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Bite, dude. Bite. There we go. There he goes. Oh my god, he's taking the line away. 12 meters. Let's just let him tire himself out a bit. I've almost got him. 5 meters. 4. Come on. What are you? 0.44. Nice. They're getting bigger. 0.44 of a kilo. Let's read it in a little bit. Yeah, 7 o'clock last night in this game, yes, like in the yesterday in the game, it was all misty here. It looked really nice. Can we get any more out of this patch, do you think? Or have we got all the predators? Let's bring it forward a touch. Bait was pulled too far away, fish is gone. What? I'm not even sure what just happened. Let's reel him in a bit. Like that. Honey Ron, 10-month sub. Thank you, Honey Ron. There we go. We're getting a nibble. Come on. Where'd you go? It's 7:15 in the game. Come on, come on, come on. There's definitely something there. Take it, dude. Take it. Why does he not want my grasshopper? You can see the activity in the water. There must be fish here. Would you do Mad Max again? No. I finished it once. I'm not going to do it again. I think I've outfished that area. I think we've got them all from that bit. So we try this again. Or we might have to move down the other end again. No, Roller Coaster Tycoon's tomorrow. Steve! How can you listen to music when fishing? You tune a fish. Oh my god. Okay, these jokes are getting slimy now, but there's just no need. Thank you, Steve. Worst fishing jokes ever. Yeah, I don't think we're going to hit level 5, unfortunately. It's a shame. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Too early! Scumbag game! Let's change the mode. Underarm. Let's try here. How was my day? Not bad, thank you. You need a fishing animation with a fishing rod for your deliveries. Well, if I carry on playing this game, I will. Think about it. I don't know how we're going to do an animated fishing rod. That could be quite tricky. Why are fish so smart? Because they swim in schools. What is the richest fish in the world? The goldfish. Come on, come on, come on. Bite again. Bite again. Look at the bites going on here. How could it not have... Like, I can almost see the fish. There it is. I was going to say I could see the fish literally bite. Did you see it in the water? Tackle taken out. What? Did I just lose that? How did that happen? Did I pull him out of the water too quick or something? How's your face? Still here? Thank you, Big Welsh Matt. See you in a bit, King Awesome. I'm going to bring some of that line in. What? Okay. That's not what I wanted to happen just there. Uh-oh, this is going to get trapped on a reed. See, you want to be as close to the reach as you can, but not get your line trapped. That's the thing. That's the trick. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. What do we get? A young largemouth bass. 0.423. Nice. Almost at 100k. Yeah, less than 1,000 to go. Getting there. Yay! Achievement Bassmaster 1. Catch a certain number of bass. Rewards. Oh, we don't get any XP. Oh, we did get XP. We got 5 XP, look. We're almost level 5. It's so close. Got bonus XP. Nice. Take that. We got a new headset. I got a replacement headset. Asus sent me another one. So yeah, it's the same headset. I like these Orions. The same headset, but this one isn't broken. Which is always a bonus. When are you going to catch a shark? Probably when I go sea fishing. Come on, come on, come on. A couple more bass and we might... Oh, seriously? A couple more bass and we might actually have this level done. It's definitely a good time to fish. I'm getting a lot of activity here. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many bass as I can because they're giving me decent XP. That's the plan. Although I think it's gone quiet, I don't know. Don't know why it's gone quiet. There we go. Come on, again, one more, go on. Take it, dude, take it. I don't know what they're eating down there, but if they see a grasshopper floating around, they should be going for it. What do you use to stop your chair going back when you use the G27? Carpet. Seriously, get some carpet. Come on, bite it. Look at him, his feet, look at him on the bottom. You can see him on the hook. Bluegill. I got you, Mr. Bluegill. Yeah. Only got 1 XP for it, though. We'll release you. You're the wrong fishy. Bluegill eating my grasshopper. Outrageous. Yeah, it's definitely a relaxed game, Mega. Some people confuse relaxed with boring, but hey. If ATS parking choices thingy is liked a lot, it might go into ETS too. Huh? Is that what you read on the blog? Is that what you mean? What the heck just happened to my float? Struck too early. Oh, that's definitely risking getting a snag. Well done, Cool Solid. I'm genuinely falling asleep here, so tired, not bored. That's fine, dude. If you need to sleep, sleep. Come on, bite, bite, bite. If we hit level 5, it should tell us how to catch the next level fish. It normally explains it. Come on. Come on. No, the strike was not done too early. The float was sideways when I did that. That's absolute rubbish. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, tell that to my dog. Doily sleeps most of the day. He really does. Unbelievable. Dogs sleep about 18 hours of the day. They are ridiculous. $8 PM. It might be getting a bit late for these guys. Well, I've paid to fish here all day. I might as well get my money's worth. It's a carp lake. I'm not sure if there's any carp here, but I don't think I can catch carp yet. Not sure what level you can catch carp. Basically, the bigger the fish, then the higher level you need to be to catch it. That's more or less the way the game works. Tiger Driver 18 with 10 months up. Thank you, Tiger Driver. I might try the other side. You know, the other over here to the right, to see if the fish have come back there, perhaps. You can see them moving the water, Paul. You're restricted into one area of the game. You've only got 2 fishing points on this particular lake. Outrageous. Outrageous. Right, I'm going to move. We'll try over here again. And if not, we'll try down the other end. TJ, it's too early in the morning for this. It's 3 AM. Well, that's like you're a real fisherman then, isn't it? It's like you got up at 3 AM to go fishing. ATS are going to have a skilled parking, safe parking, or skip parking for when you arrive at your destination. Man, I've been asking for that for a while as well. Different levels of, like, you know, difficulty when it comes to parking. Hello, we've got some activity here. What was going on then? That was weird. The float was sideways like it was being pulled, but I wasn't really getting any line tension. Yeah, what I actually wanted was different destinations to have different difficulty ratings of parking. And you get more XP if you take something to a difficult parking destination and you park it. That's what I actually wanted. What a relaxing game, indeed. A free-to-play relaxing game. You can't say further than that, can you? Not all games have to involve shooting things. I'm not sure that we're... Oh, hang on. As I say that. Look, I'm getting activity, but not that much line tension. There we go. Less than 0.4, but we'll take it. It's worth 3 XP. So close to level 5, it's ridiculous. What I don't want to have to do is do another day fishing just to get to level 5. Could you make a squirrel t-shirt for babies? I don't think there'd be much of a demand for them. Not that many people have babies, that's the problem. Babies tend to grow up quite quickly. Have you ever played Dave Defeats Source? I have actually played it. I think I've still got it installed. Come on. And again, and again, and again. Come on, you can do it. You know you want to be caught. It's not a dead seal, funnily enough. It's actually wood. I know what it looks. It actually does look like something lying down, but it's not. Strike was done too early. What strike? I didn't strike anything, dude. It's just the weird shape that it is. If you look at it from this angle, it just looks like wood. But if you look at it from this angle, it kind of looks like a calf lying down. Wow, what happened then? It just bounced off the grass. You're alright, M1 shoe. Just to warn you, I might have to be here for the full stream. I might miss... Oh, I might have to be here for... I might miss the finish. Oh, God. Really, Dead Mouse? Really? Yeah, I think the day's fishing is pretty much over right now. It's all gone quiet. Let's try the other end just to make sure. We'll just try our luck here. See if we can snag a couple of fishy. Oh look, activity already. Interesting. No, they were having a little nibble and now they've stopped. By the way, if you hold F1 it tells you all the keys. That's all the keys. I'll let you see that because you can still carry on underneath. But you can see what the keys are. Ignore that move with the cursor keys. Like you can use WASD, it's a lot easier. That's as close to the reeds as you're ever going to get. It's quiet, I'm not herring a thing. Really? Yeah, I think we're done with this lake. I think it's 8:30 at night, and I think the fish have gone to sleep, if I'm honest. Yeah, they kind of taper off a bit there, look. There's nowhere else to try, I don't think. No reeds down here. I think we're done, unfortunately. Unless they're hanging about just in there. That's so annoying, I'm so close to level 5. I've killed the lake. It's possible I've extracted all the fish out of the lake. A lot of the bass anyway. Yeah, look, there's just nothing. Fishy gone sleepy. Yeah, you can cast into the middle, but the bass don't tend to hang out in the middle when they're feeding. They tend to hang out by the reeds. But fish are no different to any other species. They have certain times of the day when they eat, and then other times when they just basically don't. They just kind of swim around the bottom and do nothing. So yeah, I think we're actually done there. Look at that, look how close that is as well. In cool, overcast weather, fish tend to become more active in the afternoon. Keep this in mind. So there you go. That's what today was, cool and overcast, so they tend to be active in the afternoon when it's a bit warmer. Whereas on that day, where it's sunny, they would be active in the morning and then again in the afternoon. In late summer and early fall, the most productive fishing time is around the late morning, early evening when the sun is high enough. Yeah, I think we're done here. We've got to fast forward time to midnight. Your stay in the pond has ended. If you wish to extend your stay one more day, press the extend. If you wish to go home, please press go home. Let's extend our day one more day. So now we can fish again for another $5 or whatever it is. You can see what happened here. I got 130 XP and 56 money. And it gives you a summary of what you caught which goes away apparently if you press click. So we're now on day 3. Now day 3 should be sunny today, so the fishing time is going to be about 7 AM. So if we go forward to like 7 AM, then hopefully we can catch some fishy. I'm going to go back up the other end, I think. What's with the banjo music? It's lift music. It's like let's see if we can get them fishing in the morning. Gets to level 5, we'll basically end the day and come out. Hey Pavlos, how you doing? Is there any objective mission in this game other than leveling up? Well, funnily enough, they hold little competitions and stuff. So you can go match fishing against other players if you want to do that kind of thing. Oh, no way was that strike done too early. That strike was bang on cue. Yeah, you could run little competitions against your mates. Whoa. Did you see my rod then? It just went crazy. That's just it. If anybody's played this and knows how the multiplayer works, like how do you get into a lake with your mates kind of thing so you can fish against each other? That'd be kind of fun. How do you create a session where you can fish against each other and see who can catch the most? That'd be kind of cool. But if you actually look at the Steam page, you'll see that they're running like mini competitions and things. Pretty neat. That fish is having a good old tug on that grasshopper, look. There it goes. Ah, we got you this time, pal. We got you this time. 15 meters, 16 meters, 17. Dude's going for a walk. Look at this. 17 meters. Get back here, pal. Wow. This has got to be at least 0.4 kilos, this guy. Come on, come on. Get tired. Get tired. 11 meters. You know you're going to lose. I hope it's half a kilo. That would be awesome. I think we've beat him. 3 meters. There he comes. 0.38? Are you kidding me? I was expecting bigger than that. Okay, not to worry. We're nearly there. Level 5 beckons. I expected that fish to be quite big. I thought it would be like, you know, knocking on the door of half a kilo. Let's get rid of some of that slack. There we go. And now we wait. Can we choose to be fishing the game? That would be kind of weird, Yod. That would be the weirdest game. If somebody made a game where, you know, one guy could stream fishing and, like, all the viewers could be fish in the water looking for the hook. That'd be the weirdest game ever. I might try this other reed in a minute. I think this is a bit quiet here. Well, it should be quite active at this time of day. Let's try bringing the line forward. Let's try here somewhere. Has it ever reached over 30 Celsius in the game? I've not been playing it long enough to see it go that kind of high. There we go. We've got activity. Come on, fishy. Go for it. You know you want that grasshopper. You tried it and after the tutorial you couldn't catch anything. Exactly. That's exactly right, because it is a simulator. So unless you do the right thing, you're not going to catch anything. I'll be interested to try the Euro one though, Matt. To see how it compares. Everyone tries to get a hook for your 15 seconds of fame. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to move over here. I'm going to try my luck SF11, and then I'm going to try my luck just here, I think. There's a bit of activity down there. Later on in the morning, you can catch catfish in, like, the deeper bits of the water. Yeah, I think according to the Steam page, Dovetail's Euro... Is it called Euro Fishing, I think? Releases next Thursday? Is that 22nd or something like that? So yeah, that one's out shortly. Am I playing with the keyboard and mouse? Yep, I am. This is ridiculous. Why am I not getting any activity here? There should be a feeding frenzy right now. Strike was done too early. That wasn't a strike, pal. Let's go down here. Let's try this bit. Do you have to download this game mods? What do you mean? You don't need any mods on it. I don't even know if it supports mods. What's it called? It's called Fishing Planet. It's in the title. 7:30 and I can't catch any fish. This is crazy. Never heard of the Eurofishing. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, they recently changed the name. It was called Dovetail Games Fishing, and now they've called it Dovetail Games Eurofishing or something like that. A number of them did petition for dynamite in Eurofishing, but were told to shut up. Funnily enough, I mentioned that before, Matt. I said maybe I should just chuck a grenade in the lake and then just scoop all the fish off the top. Because that's my idea of fishing. Easy mode. Chuck out your net and run around. Too close to the surface. What is? My lead. I've got it on 30 centimeters. Which usually works quite well. We'll put it on 70 and try it. But 30 usually works. What do you reckon it should be on then? I might try the... I might try using the spoon in a minute. See you later, Leaky. Three days until the Walking Dead season premiere. Is that in America or in Europe? I know it's already started in America, hasn't it? I don't know. What I don't want for The Walking Dead is for it to just be dragged on. And end up, you know, like a zombie series itself. Because the writing just becomes really kind of drained. Tricking Peter. Yeah, it's called a spoon. I'll show you in a sec. So basically, here, that's called a spoon. And it's basically like a fake fish, if I switch to that. It's like a fake fish. You can see it dangling on the end there. And you basically drag it through the water. So you... Let's go further over here, actually. You kind of cast off like there, for example. And then you reel it in slowly. Like that. You can see it bobbling along. And the fish think it's a small fish swimming along, so they go for it. They bite it, and then they get hooked. That's the plan. I think I'm not close enough to the reeds, to be honest. These fish aren't biting. This is really weird. This is definitely day 3. And according to day 3, they should be peaking at around 8 AM. And it is coming up for peak time, but they're just not biting. You did not hear Doyle. Definitely not. I've not heard Doyle. He's in the house. He was in here with me earlier today, but he was kind of... I don't know, he's been a little bit faff today. Like, sometimes he just sits here all quietly, but today he was quite restless. Man, these guys are just not biting at all. What is going on, fishy? Probably had too much sugar on Red Bull. He doesn't have either. You have any plans for World of Warships? Yep. I do. This is very strange. I'm getting no bites right now. Like, not even a sniff. It's like the game doesn't want me to get to level 5. Let's try there. Let's get the grasshopper back. It's either that or we can hunt catfish. I think there's a lot more catfish in here. We could just hunt catfish. That'll probably be enough to get us over the line. Tier 4, level 5 in World of Warships now. Nice one, Dorset. I'm getting close to my tier 5s now. Tier 4 takes quite a bit of time to get through, but it's all good because, you know, you kind of learn how to play the ships, which is what you need. So at this point, I think that I'd probably crack out my sandwich and my flask of coffee and a packet of crisps. And just when you're in the middle of a sandwich and you're just about drinking your coffee, that's when your float goes down. You're like, oh, you're kidding me. And you sort of throw everything on the floor, snatch the line, and you miss it. And meanwhile, your sandwich is sat in the dirt and you're thinking, why do I bother? Yeah, this is weird. Oh, hang on, we've got a bite, finally. There we go. Come on, pal. Come on. What do we get? A largemouth bass, 0.4 of a kilo. Look at that, it's so close to level 5 now. One, maybe two of those, and we'll be over the line. Just get a fishing net and a wee pulley. Oh, they're biting all of a sudden. This is weird. 1 minute you can't catch anything, next minute, they're like buses, they just come in threes. .42. Yes, I think we just leveled. I think. Did I level? Level 5! What can we do? No, seriously? Is it, normally it gives you something you can do now. It goes, oh, you can now catch pike. This is how you catch pike. That was a disappointing anticlimax to level 5. Look at this, I'm just pulling them out of the water now. Told you. Now they're coming in threes. Come on, little fella. You know you want to be caught, really. Don't make me drag you kicking and screaming. There we go. What do we get? 0.3? That's like the baby one. So at level 5, I should be able to buy some new equipment anyway. There should be things I can buy now that I couldn't buy before. Just caught a 3.4 pound catfish, but I can't keep it because it's over the maximum single fish weight for any keeper. For my keeper. That burns, dude. That burns. How annoying. They're actually feeding time at the zoo, so it seems. Oh, he doesn't want to be caught. This guy is swimming. Come on. Oh, he wants to play, this guy, doesn't he, eh? Look at him. You can see him swimming underwater. It's so cool the way you can see it. A large mouth base, 0.391 of a kilo. We're just pulling them out of the water now. How'd you rate this game? I don't know. I don't think I can give you a fair rating yet, to be honest. It wouldn't be fair to rate a game so early. But, you know, given that it's free to play, it's kind of risk-free, isn't it? You can have a go of it. But the ratings are pretty decent if you look on Steam. Why are you saying spicy barbecue chicken? Why do you keep saying that, Pavlos? I've no idea. Boring lol. Thank you, Rob. Feel free to watch anything else. Now, I could just leave and go back to the main home screen and see if we can... Maybe I can fish in a different lake at level 5, I'm not sure. To make me hungry, I've already eaten. I had like a beef stew, I think it was, before the stream. Can't beat a nice beef stew or a bit of Bit of corned beef ash or a hot pot or something. Proper Lancastrian food. Keep you warm in the winter. Paul should put a sign outside reading "Gone Fishing." People do. They generally do. You just had a warmed up Chinese. Nothing wrong with a bit of warmed up Chinese, Steve. I had one the other day, actually. I was in London yesterday and I went to a place in Stratford called Wagamama. Has anybody ever been to a Wagamama before? I think it's like a franchise. They kind of do Japanese type food. It's quite funny when you look at the beer menu. It's basically, you know, when you go into an Indian curry house and the beer is all, you know, Singer, Cobra, like all the Indian beers. Well, when you go into Wagamama, all the beers are basically Japanese. I think there's one Chinese on there, but they're otherwise all Japanese beer. Yeah, and they sell. I had a great starter. It was fried prawns in with like a bowl of spicy chili sauce. Oh, I love that kind of stuff. Absolutely love that. What do we get? 0.38 of a kilo. Not bad. And then for my main, I had a was it chicken and something noodles, spicy, of course. I have everything spicy. Is that on the? Where the heck is my float? Is my float on a tree? What's going on? What is my float doing? Oh God, I've got it snagged. No! No! Scumbag float! No! Don't make me buy another one. Okay, well that's breaking the line. That's annoying. I tell you what, let's just quit the day there. You sure you want to leave? Yeah, let's go back. £23 made. Okay. Fishing results. This is like the 3 days. Made $133, whatever it is. 343 XP. Caught 40 fish. 1 escaped. I remember that one. 5 snags. 2 line breaks. So it gives you a breakdown here. Look, the travel cost was 20 to get there. Then the day cost was 5. That's not right. 3 days. That's 15. Plus 20 is 35. So the outlay was 35. The reward was 133. So the net profit was about 100, I think. Right, so we go back to the home screen now. Ah, look, see, I've unlocked a new one. What's this one? The Emerald Lake. That's brand new. I've never been here before. So these are all locked. Level 16. What's that one? Level 11. Level 8. Level 14. Level 8. Right, so level 8 would be here. That'll be the next one we'll get. This is the starter place. It's called Mudwater River in Missouri. And then we've got the Emerald Lake in New York now. So you can see the travel cost is phenomenal. Look, 140, whereas the travel cost here was only 20. So to go there is going to cost 140, and then we can spend 40 per day fishing, which is a lot of money. Considering I only made 100 profit in the last place. But you can catch pike, panfish, walleye, and crappie. So, I don't know. What should we try and catch? I'm not sure why they're yellow, by the way. Looks like it's going to be raining for 3 days straight. Look at that. 3 days of rain. Is that good or bad? I guess they feed more when it rains. Could be a good... We could go there for like 3 days or something. We'd have to change tackle, put it that way. It's called Fishing Planet, but Fishing Planet is not a game on Twitch, so I had to use Fishing Master. But it's actually called Fishing Planet. I did set the title. Pike. We'll have to look at pike. Right, we should be able to see everything in the store now. Here you go, now. You can see everything in the store. All the different rods. Now, with pike... With pike, you have to use a lure. which is this thing here. Is it a lure? What's it called? Line weight. So I could buy a new rod, not that I need one. But, you know, because a Caesar 500. How about the Nimbus 2000? Do they sell the Nimbus 2000? Kappa. Rain is bad. They feed more at night before it rains. Fish love rain. That's completely the opposite right there. A typical Twitch chat. Somebody with a completely opposite view. That's hilarious. Yeah, look, I mean, I don't know what the difference is in the reels. I guess it's just the maximum capacity of the line and the weight they can cope with. Magnetic brake, that sounds awesome. Lines. I think you need braid line for pike. It's made for high performance Finex fibers, making it waterproof. Waterproof? Who would want to buy a fishing line that dissolved in water? That would be kind of... That'd be like a chocolate fire engine, wouldn't it? 100% UV resistant, compact and much stronger than mono, featuring superior abrasion resistance, along with high sensitivity to increased strike detection. This braid line has a low stretch of 2%, is an excellent choice for the fighting big, powerful fish. I think we should get some. Do we already have any, by the way? Hang on. What's it called? The Magfin braid. I think I might have some, look. Is that it? I've already got some. I've got Magfin braid. Yeah, I do. Don't need to buy any of that. Is it on PC? Yeah, it's on Steam and it's free. A Fleur line. What the heck is a Fleur line? Fishing line is made from the highest grade of pure polyvinylidene fluoride. Okay. 100% fluorocarbon line ensures unmatched abrasion resistance. Anglers use fluorocarbon line for finesse techniques in super clear lakes and rivers, because it sinks faster than mono, is undetectable by fish, and is extremely tough. Wow. Stuff you learn on the internet. Who would have thought that fishing was so complicated? Spin reels and cast reels. Okay. Landing of fish. Ooh, we could do the fishing net, actually. A fish hook keep net. You got to be level 4 for that one. I can't have that one, that's level 6. But I can buy one of these for 90. I should probably get a fish net. Designed to securely store your fish without hurting the fish. Gary Scott keep net is also extremely durable. Is it like a brand name? Gary Scott. Is that an actual brand name in real IRL, or is that just completely made up? I'm buying a fish net. Why not? Item placed in home storage. Fantastic. Terminal tackle, hooks, and bobbers. That's the float I've been using, isn't it? But I'm level 5 now. I should get a level 5. What's the difference? 5 inches and 2.5 inches, and they show you a 13 by 1 centimeters. Why do they show you metric and then imperial? This is crazy. That's a level 5 chubby. Chubby bobber's shape and internal weighting system make this model a long casting float. Size suitable for angling anything from panfish to salmon and steelhead. No idea what I'm doing. It's real, apparently. Bang, and the fish is gone. The chubby level 4. These are cheap. I mean, why would you just not buy... Just buy them. I don't know. We'll buy a couple of those chubbies because I can. What was the other one? Bobbers, hooks. Okay, what do I need for pike fishing? I think I need a spoon, don't I? I don't need a hook. I need a spoon. Where's the spoon things? Lures, that would be under here, wouldn't it? Lure, spoons, death stuff. That's a level 5. When fishing in thick cover and aquatic weeds, you can use a slop grandpa spoon to get a fish strike. I mean, if you read that sentence out of context, out of the context of fishing, if you read that sentence, this spoon consists of a smaller cupped spoon and a single hook. Try twitching and pausing to let the spoon settle in open holes or make a straight retrieve over and through the cover. What are you talking about? This spoon can be quite effective when catching fish in heavily weeded areas, which I think is what pike might be all about. Yes, Steve. A slop spoon 9 gram number 1. Okay. Right, this is level... Slop spoon 9 gram number 1. It's a level 4. It's a level 5. The 7 gram is a level 5. Ah, look. Casting spoons in range of size depending on whether you're going after panfish or something bigger like muskies, pike and lake trout. Also great for catching bass and walleye. So is this one good for pike or not? What's a 9? Is there a 9 gram one? Is that good for pike? Length 3 centimeters. Is gold better or do I want silver? I don't know. Spotty spoon. Which one of these? What are they for? 14 grams? What's that for catching, like, shark? That sounds a bit big. $5 gram number 2. Casting spoon. What have I got? Hang on. I think I've already got some stuff. Let me have a look at... Or maybe I don't. Maybe I don't already have a casting spoon. No, what's that? Was it gone? What? I just took a spoon out of here and it... Where did you put it? There it is. Casting spoon number 2. I've already got that. Casting spoon number 5, number 2. Let's go with that. What's this thing? I've got a Lodex MG 1500S is what I have. Let's see if we can upgrade that down at the shop. A Lodex MG... Lodex, was it called 1500S or something? Reels. Was that a cast reel? Lodex 1500. That's that one, isn't it? Lodex MG 1500. Oh, for God's sake. Which is the one I've already got? It's like that one, but it's not an MG. That's a P. Have we already got a good caster reel then? Okay, Dead Mouse, see you later. I don't think I need to change my reel. I think we've already got a good one by the look of it. I'll just put that back. What I don't know is how we, like, catch pike. That. What's this? We don't need that, do we? What happened to what happened to my net? I had a net. There, let's have that. So we're gonna catch... Is there any clothes? Let's get some clothes. Licenses, rods, reels, tools and equipment, landing nets, outfit. Here we go. Outfit. You gotta look good when you're fishing. What can we get now? Level 5. Must be able to get something. What's this? 12 gold? The 4-in-1 caster case. We don't need that. Is this what I've got right now? I've got this, the old denim. Should we get that? The comfort camp. Look. Allows you to carry 2 lines and 7 tackles, and it's made out of cotton. I'm going to get a comfort camper. Look at this. Upgrades. Can we sell that? Would you like to... What? Repair it? What's wrong with it? What? You can't sell it? You can only bin it? That's a bit ridiculous. Whoa, no, no, no. Where's the shop? Get me back to the shop. Bobbers, no. Licenses. Oh, do we need a license for New York? Yeah, you do, look. $75 for a 3-day license. Outrageous. Where's the squirrel logo on your coveralls? I know, right? Have we got everything we need to catch pike, apart from complete lack of know-how? What rod is this? Let me have a look at... Where would rods go? Let me see what rod this is. An Argo 190. Low weight 925. It's an Argo 190. Let's find it in here. Casting rod. Argo 190. It's that one. Flipping heck. That's actually quite a good rod. I'll put that back. You go in there. Oh my god, it got rid of everything. Look at that. That sucks. Are you kidding me? Lodex MG. Braid. Was this the braid one? Yeah, that was it. Magfin braid. Where's the bob? The bob was the... that one? Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go. Let's go and, like, I don't know, spend a couple of days over there, maybe. What else? What can you catch here? You can catch pike, which we're going to go for. You can catch walleye. I don't know how to catch walleye or panfish. Does anybody have a clue how to catch walleye or panfish? What do we need? Like, that'll catch pike, I think. To catch walleye and panfish, I just do not have a clue. Doesn't list panfish here. Let me have a look in the shop at the bait. Fresh baits. Catfish, catfish, trout, shrimp. None of them. What do walleye feed on? I wonder. None of them either. Seriously, what? Does anybody know what walleye feed on? You need a tiger color medium spoon. Really? Wow. Okay. So it's a lure then. Spoons and spinners. A tiger color medium spoon. Oh, there you go. Also great for catching bass and walleye. There you go. That's premium, that stuff. That requires 3 gold or whatever it is. Well, they'll do it as well, look. Silver. That'll do it. I'll go for one of them, because it look... Let's go for that. It looks amazing. So we'll catch walleye with that. Weight 14 grams. Hook number 2. Oh yeah, what size hook do we need for pike? Oh my god. Hang on, what did I do for pike? I was using this. Hook number 2 as well. Right, so I need hook number 2, I think. Let's go back here. What have we got on there? Wait a sec. Wait a second. That has a hook on it. Oh, I see. So this has a hook number 2 on it. Right, okay. Oh my god. Spotty one. No, I like the striped one. The red and white looks like English flag. If you're going to catch fish, catch them with an English flag bait. That's what I say. This game's very laggy. I've never seen it lag. Why are you streaming so early? Because I'm out in the evening. I did the same thing last Friday. I did tell you last week I'll be doing it. Alright, I think we should try. Let's try fishing over here. Crappie. Panfish. What do we need for panfish? We need an option here because I can only catch from that profile right now. I need something to catch from this. Panfish, what do they feed on? Any of this stuff? Live bait? No. This is where knowing nothing about fish doesn't help. Panfish? No. Common baits? No, it looks like they need jig bait. The heck? The heck is a jig bait? A base jig? Watermelon? What is going on? I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go there. It's going to cost me 140 to go. I'm going to go for 3 days. Hang on. 40... I'm sure a 3-day license didn't cost 120. Back in the shop. Licenses. New York. Yeah, look. 3-day license costs 75. You've purchased the basic license. Why do I need to purchase a license and then this as well? Huh? Confused. Timmy Boy, 9 months. Thank you, Timmy Boy. I don't understand. Let's do this. I'm taking they're gonna be near the reeds again, knowing pike. Okay, right. So it's a bit flat. So the best time of day is what? 5, 6, 7 a.m. Where do we go from? There's a lot of reeds here, so I'm gonna go there. Buy a license or you get a massive fine. Well, I bought a license, so that's good. Listen to that rain! It's worth it for the rain. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. Seriously, I could just sit here and listen to that rain. That is too good. Really is. Okay, I want profile number 2. Are we on profile number 2? Yes, we are. Casting spoon. Hang on. F11. Let's go, like, in there somewhere, maybe? What the heck? I just told it to cast over there. There we go. That's better. Right, sinks to the bottom, and then start bobbing it along. Yeah, I got my headphones sorted. Ace has sent me another pair, very kindly. It needs lead. It doesn't need lead. It sinks to the bottom automatically, look. You're thinking of a float. Okay. No luck that time. Let's move the clock forward a little bit. Let's go for 6 AM. Where would pike hang out, do you think? Okay, let it sink and then bob it along. Uh-oh. I actually got tangled then. I was really lucky. Am I doing the right thing, do you think? Such a relaxing game already downloaded. I just love the rain sound. It sounds so good. That audio. Where can we go to? Like here. It's those lily pads or whatever they are. They're getting in the way. Oh look, it's got tackle released after snag. Yay! And now it's in completely the wrong place. This is an awkward spot. Where's the other one? Let's try the other one. Oh, we could try over there. Maybe they'll kind of hang out down there. You can imagine sitting there with a massive umbrella over you doing this. I love sitting in the rain with this kind of sound. I don't think we're in the right area. There's just something about this lake that's just awkward. I mean, it could be the rain, but maybe catching pike is actually just quite tricky. Maybe that's the thing. Can we get all the way? Hey, look at that. We can actually get flipping heck. Hang on a minute. Let's just... What about if we just go here? That would be crazy if we caught a pike here. Ethan Arms, hang on. Ethan, 1 second. Nope, nothing there. Hey Squirrel, another week enduring pure inconvenience. Not the best hospital in the world, but transferring to QMC next week so that I can see my mum. Scumbag Reno, kill all Renos. Ethan, I don't know what to say, dude. Just take it easy and get well soon. I can imagine you're very frustrated. I'm going to go here and then drag it down the side here. Need a flapping fish for delivery. That'll be quite fun. You can go in shallow water, but not anything deep. Thing is, I'm not even getting a bite. Maybe there's just no pike out at this time of day. I'm going to try changing to a different lure. The heck? Right, if I... What's that other lure I had? The red and white one, that one. Let's put that on. See if that makes any difference. Put a net out? What do you mean? How's a net going to make a difference? Did you say we'd play the other fishing game later? No, not tonight. No, not tonight. We'll do the other one. It comes out next week, that one. We'll do another one. It's currently in, I think it's like in a beta, I think. It's been out for a while. They just renamed it. Uh-oh. I just did something wrong. Is it F11? There we go. I don't know. I just kind of feel like I'm maybe... Like I'm not even getting a bite, so I'm doing something wrong. I'm just not sure what. Maybe I should be going further afield. There's definitely pike in this water. So I'm just not doing the right thing to find it. Uh-oh. No! Oh, that's good. I thought I was about to get an expensive lure snagged. Guess a little more towards open water. Also try reeling in a bit faster. I've just started reeling in a little bit faster just to see if that makes any difference. But, yeah, we're going to go for more open water now just to see if that makes any difference. If we go here perhaps and fish out that way. Let's see what happens. Can but try. Why cast in the middle? Come on, fishy. Okay, let's go out that way a bit. Try to keep the spoon off the bottom. Yeah, I'm trying that now. I'm trying to keep it like 2/3 of the way down. Like that, so it's kind of hovering between 1/2 and 2/3. See if that makes a difference. When it says stop and go with 1 dot, I'm not sure what that means. Sometimes it says 2 dots, sometimes it has... Oh god, did I just get it snagged? Straight slow, what does that mean? Straight slow, 3 dots. Is it trying to give me a hint here? Fish in a different place. There's only 2 places, that's the thing. There's only here and here. Paid a lot of money to come to New York, and I'm not going to catch a darn fish at this rate. Meant to be on the side, and when spinning also middle of the lake is usually the best for pike. Meant to be on the side. Do you mean on the wooden thing that I'm on now, or something else? I've not even had a single bite yet, like nothing at all. Which means that what I'm doing is completely wrong. I'm good, Mihu. How are you? Right, I'm going to go for the middle lake. I'm going to switch it back to that gold one. And... come on. Casting spoon. Let's go for a 9. Where am I? Right on the end. And we're going to go for the middle of the lake down there. Okay. See if we get any luck. Stop and go 1 dot. Should I be near the... keep the thing near the top of the water or near the bottom of the lake? I'm just not sure. Your line coming off the side of your rod. What do you mean? Should it be straight like that, you mean? Maybe pike are just really hard to catch. What's it called? Fishing Planet. McBone! Hello, I think pike live in deep water. Okay. But where do they feed and when? That's the real question. Stand on the side on from where you cast. Oh, I see what you mean. So you mean like... okay, so if I basically cast off in that direction... like that. And then when it lands, you mean kind of stand like this? Is that what you mean? I think I need to go and learn how to catch pike. Twitch the rod to get the spoon to wobble in the water. You mean like that? Have you tried worms? Yep. You don't catch pike with worms. Pike eats other fish, so you have to pretend to be another fish. Love attacking faster moving spoons. Squirrel, you never read my messages. Not true, Jake. I just read it. What? My line's snagged. Gotta be kidding me. Okay, so if I go for speed 3, perhaps, and then wiggle around a little bit. Twitching 1 dot. Ooh. Am I getting bonus points here? Hang on, I was getting bonus points for straight line, look. Do you really have to catch pike by doing this? White, yellow and chartreuse are great pike lures. Well, I've got a gold one. So, in theory, I've got the right lure for this. The line keeps getting snagged, and then it kind of gets freed again. I think it's because I've got a decent spoon. Seriously? I'm not getting a single bite. There's got to be something wrong. Does nobody know how to catch pike? There must be somebody. Trusarium. Beginning of stream, I'm like, how interesting can it be to watch somebody fishing or shooting ducks? But then the hours go by, it's quite captivating. Thanks very much, Paul Moonabust. Hate Lydia. Thank you, Trusarium. Appreciate that. I know you want fish and chips, dude. Do you really want pike and chips? I can't catch anything. This New York lake sucks. I'm gonna blame the lake now. I reckon there's nothing in here. The license is a lie. Yeah, somebody Google pike and tell me, where do you catch pike? You're reading too fast. I was told I was reading too slow. I was told that pike like fast-moving, twitchy fish. So that's what I'm doing. I'm kind of simulating that. To be fair... Oh! I had something then. Did you see that? Did you see that? The tension suddenly... A young northern pike, 0.3 kilograms, 7 XP. Dude! We just caught our first pike. Woohoo! That's a keeper. Penalty. What? Basic New York license allows to angle for regular sized fish. You should release chain pickerel, northern pike, muskie, and tailed redfin pickerel, grass pickerel, and yellow perch that you catch. How am I supposed to know this? Are you actually serious, game? I mean, you know, I'm okay with a game that teaches you something and then, if you break the rules, penalises you. I'm not okay with a game that just goes, Squirrel, you're stupid. You should have known this. It's so obvious that if you don't put that fish back, it's a 100 penalty. Now that's dumb. I thought it was going to tell me that I hadn't bought a license. When I have. Allows you to angle for regular sized fish. Okay. Northern pike need to be put back. No, hang on. You should release them, yeah. Okay. Kenshaw. Hi Paul, here's $5. I've just fished out of my wallet. Very relaxing stream, thank you Kenshaw. For the pun as well. Oh man. So I just got fined 100. I'm not being funny, but who here just saw me do that? Like, there must be some guys in the bush who just like, you know, we're watching you, squirrel. Aha! 100 fine! That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, is what that is. Still, it worked. I was kind of twitching like that. Oh, here we go again. Hey, it's all happening now. I'm catching them now. This is cool. Come on, pikey. Here, pikey, pikey. 24 meters. He's giving me a bit of a fight, this guy. 16 meters. Eliximus with a 4-month anniversary. Thank you, Eliximus. Come on, come on. What have we got? A young northern pike. Oh, it says here, must release fish. Look. Fair enough. 7 XP, another pike. Yes! Release. We shall release you so that we can catch you again. Josh, 48 Hamon, 9-month sub. Thank you, Josh. We're not having fish and chips, by the way, guys, because we can't even keep the fish. It's 2 pike, though. That's pretty good. Seems to work well over here. Or rather, it did. Seemed to work well at one point. That's 2 pike, though. I'll take that. 14 XP. Never caught pike before in my life, either in real life or in a sim. Use spoon lures if you don't want to handle live or dead baits. That's what I'm using. That's exactly what I'm using. We're using a spoon lure right now. Get some Twitch action going on here. Oh, what was that? I thought I had something then. Just can't get them to bite now. The problem is when you catch these fish, right, and then you release them, they get smarter because they just learned, like, not to bite on your spoon. So you put back smarter fish, whereas, you know, if you catch them and keep them, the fish in the water don't get smarter. True story. Come on, I had 2 pike. I want some more. Come on, I'm twitching and everything here. Get biting. It's good XP though, 7 XP per fish is pretty good. No. Fish don't have much of a brain to be smart. How do you know? What the heck? That was a misfire. Gonna go right down there in the reeds. Right like there, maybe. Risk it for a biscuit. Uh-oh. No! Oh, it's okay. No, it's tangled again. That's free. No, it's tangled again. That's free. That's hilarious. Come on. Come on, I saw some action then. I saw a bit of line tension. It just happened again. No. No. McBone, don't tell your name. Pike will eat died or live fish. That's true, but we're using basically fake fish, so that's fine. Can we raise the game audio a bit? It's not like any sound will overpower your voice. Waha. There you go. How's that? You like the rain, do you? Right, here we go. We're going to catch a fish this time. Now, apparently that wasn't a fish. Apparently that got caught on something. That was weird. I had a lot of, like, fake bites then. You seem like you're really enjoying fishing. It's kind of fun learning how, you know? It's like, probably, If you looked on Twitch right now, this is probably the most relaxing game being played on Twitch, I reckon. Bar none. And probably has the best audio of any game on Twitch right now. No, don't snag my line again. Come on, what's not appealing about this fish? Bite it. Somebody bite the fish. Seriously? It's like this wonderful gold fish swimming around and they're just not having it. I'm going to go over here. Maybe there was only like a couple of pike on that side and I've actually caught them both. Maybe I'm guilty of overfishing the area. Oh, it's just beautiful audio. The one thing when it's raining like this is you don't get the insects bothering you. Yeah, 2 fish in that area, I mean, 2 pike. Like, there can't be that many pike in that area. I don't think they all hang out with each other. Yeah, it's a Steam game. Should we try this bit, maybe? You never know where the pike are going to be, that's the problem. You don't actually torture any fish, what do you mean? A yellow perch? Where the heck did you come from, dude? That just happened. 5 XP. Wait a minute, must keep fish. Why do you have to keep that one? New York law says that if you catch the perch, you have to keep it. What? Who wants chips and perch, by the way? Do you want peas with it or not? Yeah, apparently New York law says you have to keep it. Go figure. That just happened on the way back. I mean, that's really weird. It just caught a hold of it as it was as I was reeling it in. There we go. We got something. Don't know what. We got something going on though. What do we get? Ooh, a redfin pickerel? With broken physics? What is a redfin pickerel? That's cool. Must keep fish, 5 XP. Hey! This is good for XP. There's different kinds of stuff at this part. Doing quite well. That's 4 fish. Come on, fishy. No, nothing this time. Redfin pickerel. Let's have another go with this guy over here. Nope. I'm gonna have a go over here. I've not done this bit yet. As if you could cast off under that tree. That would be so difficult to pull off. I feel like there's almost certainly going to be fish in this bit. But it's not happening. Let's try getting a bit nearer. It is like Finding Nemo. I'm just happy we caught some pike, you know? Let's see. I've got to go right over there. I'll probably get snagged on something. There we go. Exactly, it would have gone through the branches. Well, it would have, in my experience, and possibly luck, it would have got snagged up in the tree. I think you catch the bigger fish when you get a higher level, that's the thing. You start to get better equipment and catch the bigger fish. It's trying to teach you the mechanics of the game with the small fish, which is fair enough, to be honest. No, we can't eat the pike. We had to put them back. I got fined $100 for not putting the fish back. No, you can have a redfin, whatever it was. You can have that with chips. Or the other one. What was the other one called? Tackle released after snag. Oh. We had something then. Did you see that? The line tension suddenly shot up. There it is. Oh, it didn't bite it. It went up twice then. And I snatched it but didn't get a fix. Was it a perch? Was that what it was? Dr. Snuggles! No! We got snagged again. There we go, here we go, we got something. We got something. Reel it in. Reel it in. Come on, fishy. Having to haul him in from like 30 meters away. What do you reckon? A pike? We got a pikey? A pikey. Ooh, that's actually... Look at the 0.85 kilograms! A trophy yellow perch. Get in! That is the biggest fish I've ever caught. And that's got broken physics as well. 0.85 kilograms. That is almost on the limit of... Oh no, the braid line. The braid lines can do more than that. Must keep it. 29 XP. Are you kidding me? A trophy yellow perch? I feel like I've just hauled a, like an epic purple fish. Dub AUT, 9 months sub. Thank you, Dub AUT. That was a lot of XP right there. Monster trophy fish. That was awesome. That was worth it. Definitely caught a rare fish then. You need a photo of it holding the fish like in the Hunter. I don't think you can yet. It would be so cool if you could. Yeah, I've got something. I've got something here. I'm starting to win now. This is great. What have we got? Come on. What do we get? Oh, it's a grass pickerel. What the heck is a grass pickerel? Must keep fish. It's not quite a trophy. I don't even know what a grass pickerel is. Oh, come on. Snagged again then. Let's let it settle a bit. Doing quite well in that bit now, interestingly. Oh, I think we've snagged. I think we've snagged. Come on, boyo. Come to me. You know you want to. What is he? A yellow perch, 0.3 kilograms. Yeah, we're doing so, like, loads better now. I don't understand why either. I'm only kind of fishing in the same bit. Maybe it's the time of day thing. Maybe it's just the technique I'm using. Technique's definitely better. Come on. It's the rain. I think it's going to be raining all day for 3 days, according to the forecast. I might try this other side again now. I think we've overfished that bit. Let's try this again. Almost level 6. Oh no, seriously? There we go. Try the other spoon. Yeah, alright, I'll give it a go. We're using the gold one, which is meant for the pike. How much is this game? Nothing, it's free. See, if you compare this to, like, say, the Hunter, like with this game, you can actually fish things, whereas the Hunter, you can only shoot, like, one animal unless you pay. But this lets you basically catch quite a lot of stuff. A young northern pike must release fish. Fair enough. Let's try switching for the other one. Let's try that one. Let's go there. That's what I mean. The Hunter's like a good game, but its business model is wrong. It puts people off. Because it basically doesn't let you do anything apart from shoot one animal, and then it goes, right, now you've got to pay. Like, everything you point at, it goes, nope. You don't have a license. What happens when you get a fish? You earn, like, currency, money to spend on tackle, and you get XP, which levels you up. And as you level up, you can buy better equipment, better tackle. It unlocks places on the maps, like more lakes for you to go to. So, yeah. Basically, the premium account for it, the paid premium account, will give you, like, faster leveling. Gives you 50% better XP. Well, that's pretty much it. There are some things that you can only buy with money, some bits of equipment. But they're kind of more like unique stuff than anything else. Oh, I had something then. Oh no, I had a snag. I feel like we're about to catch something. Come on. See ya, either Killjoy. No, maybe not. Alright, Ashrod, see you later. (8:41 a.m.) I never knew pike were like this tricky to catch. The thing is, if you're fishing like this, it's not quite as relaxing as fishing with a float, is it? Because you're constantly reeling in and you've got to feel the line for a bite. So, you know, it's quite an active thing, whereas when you're fishing with a float, you just sit there and wait for the float to go. The rarer the fish, the more XP you get. Yeah, I mean, that trophy fish was like 29 XP or something crazy. That's pretty much worth 6 normal fish. That was amazing. No, we're not getting a bite now. It might be a time of day thing. Let's have a look. Come on, stupid. We didn't catch anything in the last 2 minutes, no. Okay, so the peak time... Yeah, it's going off peak now. So maybe we should jump forward to about 3 till 5 p.m. That's 5 p.m. there. Maybe the peak time is like 4. Ooh. This thing is, like, particularly good at not getting snagged. It's really good. I'm not sure this lure is as good as that gold one, you know. We've not caught anything with this one yet. I'm thinking we should go back to the gold one. Good evening, DJ Crush. Wait, what? You're sorting out Christmas orders? Do you know what? I've just realised Christmas is just 2 months away. Oh my god. 2 months away. That's just not even right. Casting spoon 9. Was it 9 we had last time or 5? I can't remember. I'm going to go here. How can Christmas be 2 months away? What's going on? It's what, 10 weeks if that? How does that work? We've only just finished with summer. I thought I had a bite then, it was a snag. I keep forgetting whenever you change the lure, it resets the reeling speed and the resistance, which is very annoying. It's a wife's catalogue business. It's so crazy. You get the game on Steam. I'm gonna go over here. Or here. We've caught some pike over here before. Christmas Day streaming. Yeah, I mean, obviously subject to family. I mean, I will, but it's subject to family. I've got to do Christmas Day with the fam and then maybe stream on the evening or something like that. We'll see. 16 days left till Halloween. Yeah, it's like in 2 weeks, isn't it? Like the weekend in 2 weeks' time. Halloween falls on a weekend, I think. It's not happening now. We had loads of bites. It must have been a time of day because I've not changed the technique. I've not changed the lure. It must be down to time of day. Because at one point I just started catching, you know, fish after fish that I fished, and then it just stopped. So it's got to be time. I can't believe this weather. It's not stopped raining at all. You're sleeping, you got school tomorrow. Yeah, but it's nearly the weekend. So there's that. Halloween, your door will be locked. You got to turn the lights off as well. Shut all your curtains. Hide in your own home. I'll just put a sign on the door saying trick or treaters will be shot. That'll scare them off. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Game on. Oh, look at the line tension. Did you see that? It nearly snapped it. Oh, my God. I reckon we've got a monster here. Look at that. Look at that resistance. This thing is fighting me big time. I reckon this is quite a big one. I'm going to try and tire it out. .21 meters. Yeah, the bigger fish apparently can take quite a while to reel in because you just takes so long to tie them out. This boy doesn't want to be caught. Come on, you're coming. Are you tired yet? That's got to be a decent size. 0.3? Get away! Come on, you're fighting like a kilogram fish. Must release fish, young northern pike. It's always young northern pike over here. All the young ones seem to congregate over there. It's weird. Oh, we got something. We got something. Have we got a fish or not? That was weird. I had a load of tension on the line, but then nothing's really happened. Okay, that was weird. It's funny you're spending 3 days in that pond. Yeah, that's because it costs so much to get over there. Like, the travel cost was 140. And then it was about 40 a day to stay. But I don't think it's as good a pond as the last one. Got it snagged. Yeah, I think we're running out of time. This is actually quite tricky to catch these pike. It requires a lot more patience than like the catfish and the crappies. You can almost just fish them out the water. But this definitely requires patience. What? How long are you streaming? I normally play till like, what, about 10-ish, 10, half 10. Something around that mark. Oh, come on, seriously? Yeah, it won't be a late one because I'm streaming quite early tomorrow. Not getting any joy this time. Gonna try over here again. That bit. Last time it went quiet, I had quite a lot of luck over this bit here. There you go. A redfin pickerel. Must keep fish. Okay, if you insist. You get different kinds of fish over here. It's weird. Like, we got the trophy fish over that side. We got the young pike on the right. And then here we kind of get these weird fish. See you later, Sanders. Can we go for speed 2, maybe? There you go. Probably another pickerel. What do we get? A redfin pickerel. What a surprise. Must keep fish. It's like they want to get rid of the pickerels out of the lake, so they say you have to keep them. You can't put them back because we don't want them anymore. Are you cooking it? I don't know what pickerel tastes like. You're welcome, DJ Crush. Thanks for the support. What time is it in game? 16:44. They should still be biting quite a bit. Let's try over this end. It is indeed raining, Mr. Custard, and it sounds wonderful. There we go. I had a feeling I was going to get a bite then. I saw a little snag come up. What do we get? A young northern pike. We caught another pike, but we have to release it. It's worth 5 XP though. It's good XP. Try and get more in that corner if possible. Nice. Definitely getting more success in this corner. Young Northern Pike, 6 XP. One more of those and we'll level up. Try that corner again. Good night, Pavlos. Come on, one more fishy. Let's get one more fishy. Do you still get the money and XP for releasing the fish? I believe so. I think you get the XP anyway because you catch it. It would be a bit sucky if you didn't get any XP even though you caught it. And then the law made you return it. That would really suck. No, I think we've got all the fish out the corner. Yes, the rain is very relaxing. I'll be happy if we just get one more. That'll be like day complete. There we go. What was that? I thought that snagged on something then. I swore it snagged on something. Come on. Where do we go? Can we try this side again? Rain is indeed wet. I agree with that. I can't believe it. I need one more fish to level. It's just not giving it to me. Come on, come on. Is that enough? A yellow perch. Oh my life! I think I'm just like must keep fish. Did I hit level 6? Are you kidding me? I think I need about 4 XP for level 6. Scumbag game. One more fish. Stream schedules on the Twitch page or forum. As for what I play, probably Transport Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Tomorrow. Oh, I thought we had a bite then. Did you see that flash of tension? Really? It's always the same when you want one fish. We're going to need a scumbag fish emote. Got the line traps and all the lily pad things. It's 5 o'clock in the game. It may be getting a bit too late now, you know. No, I've not seen that TV series. Here we go, here we go. Come on, dude. You're gonna level me up. Yes! A redfin pickerel, and it was enough. Must keep fish. It was enough to level up. Yay! Level 6. 7 coins for getting level 6. Sweet! Okay. How do you leave? I don't want to leave. I have to stay here. I'll take that. 2,400 money. Right, I think I'm going to switch game now. We've got level 6, that's awesome. What time is it? Oh, 9:45. Blimey. Okay. I think we'll do a bit of Warships then. Quit. Bonk. Done. World of Warships. I'm just going to put that on there for a second while I click that. Come on, log me in. Thank you. There we go. Is that what I was doing? What do we want chat on that? What do we have chat on this one? I think we have chat top left, but I normally sit there, don't I? Do I normally sit here or something? I can't remember. Right, let's change the game on Twitch. World of Warcraft? Tanks? Warships, there we go. Let's update that. Any chance you can jump in, Dorset? Are you even in my friend list? I need to put you in the nut house, Dorset. I don't think you're here, are you? Dorset _ Oh look, there you are. Add to contacts. Why can't I add you to... Why can't I add you to Division? That's weird. I think you need to log in, Dorset. I don't think you're logged in. I think that's the problem. You love the hoodie, Miss Mayesko. I told you you'd love the hoodie. The squirrel hoodie's awesome. I'm wearing it. I wear it all the time. I have 2 of them. And when I'm not wearing one, the other one's in the wash. It's just the best hoodie ever. Yeah, and I've got my t-shirt as well. Did I show you my new flashy seat? Racing seat, GT Omega black and white leather. Nice. Even Baby Dom approves. Are you online yet, Dorset? What are you doing? The world's slowest machine. Right, let me have a look at my tech tree. How far am I from getting the Minikaze? 18,500 XP for that one, and I have 6,900. Okay. How about my... Phoenix. Where am I on my Phoenix? Oh, look, 20,000. Tier 5 Omaha. I can afford the Omaha now. Tier 5. Yeah, Wyoming's on 9,000, and I need 9,400 for a Langley. So I could play the Battleship Wyoming as well. That'll let me unlock the Wyoming. Because I need to learn how to play these things properly. Very soon a German line. Indeed. Indeed. Captain Jack, can I join for a game in Tier 4? If you've got Tier 4, yeah. I'll be doing Tier 4 Phoenix, Tier 4 Isakaze, I think. Oh, he's finally online. Glad you could join us. There you go, you're in the division. Is Captain Jack online? Right, Captain Jack's logging in, I think. Let's just play. Play a game. So Captain Jack's ready. How much is this game? This game is also free to play. Completely free to play. Doesn't get any cheaper than that. From the US. Yes, you can. I think, Jaden. I think so. I think what you have to do, though, is you have to join the EU servers. You can't be on the US servers and join me. You have to be on the EU server. That's the way it works. Same as World of Tanks.
General quarters.
Okay. That's a bit loud for Admiral Squirrel. Dorsey's over there, I'll go left.
Autopilot mode enabled.
Right, we've got 1, 2 battleships here. We've got a aircraft carrier, very weak on that flank, look. 1 destroyer and 2 cruisers. I'm going to stick with these guys, I think.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I already played World of Subways Volume 4. It's alright. It can be annoying. The last time I played it, I think, was at the New York one, wasn't it? I think the last time I played it, I did that really bizarre mission where you had to get a pregnant lady to the other side of New York, ignoring all the speed signs, but not derailing the actual ship. Wow, look at this guy here in the Fuso. Just not even moved yet. GG, bro. Is it live or is it a playlist? That's the only thing about playlists is it's caused mass confusion. What Twitch need to do is they need to provide a way of showing, like, you know what, when you're live, it'll say live. It should say, when you're not live, it should say playlist, and then it's pretty obvious. Live, not live. I don't know what, I think this guy's AFK, which is great. One of our battleships is completely AFK. So I had the playlist running, like, while I wasn't streaming, I had the playlist running. Hello.
Good luck, everyone.
Where the pop shot. Oh, it's a bit too quick. And it seems to work well, like running all the streams from the previous week on a playlist seems to work quite well. Careful there, Dorsey. You're all alone. Yeah, well, you say it says playlist, but the problem is most people haven't got a clue. Hang on. Oh, he's going to run aground, I think. I think he just ran aground about there. Big mistake, pal. Big mistake. Where is he? Got nobody to spot him. Unless he died. Did he die? Oh, he smoked it, though. Scumbag. Right, we need to be careful of this guy here. He's going to be dropping torps any minute on this battleship. That battleship is dumb if he goes down there. He really is, because that destroyer is going to have him for breakfast. He's so dumb if he goes that way. You just do not want to be trapped in a channel with a destroyer. Oh my god, he has gone that way. Okay. Curtis2324, 10-month sub. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you for your support. So range of my HE, 13.7 kilometers. He's out of range. Oh, that Kumar, I should have had him.
Torpedoes, direct front.
This guy gets close enough and torpedo him back. Right, so right now he's turning around. Chuck even more torps. We need to kill him. There we go.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
See, George. Hang on. I need to hard right here. Get out of here. Sorry about that. George is dead. And I need to GTFO because that battleship is gonna give me a very bad day in a minute. Torpedo armament incapacitated. See that battleship? I told you that he's going to get wrecked by that destroyer. I so knew he would. I'm going to have to go in there and help him now. It was so obvious that he was going to have a bad day. The destroyer's in there somewhere. And we don't know where he is. Oh, it looks like the other Fuso finally woke up. I'm gonna get torped now. I have to protect these guys. Okay, that guy's gonna be torping me right now. This is bad for me. I'm going up against a destroyer and a battleship. This is really, really bad. Really need to get rid of this guy. He's gonna wreck me otherwise. This is a risky move. Oh, he's dead. Blimey. Okay. He's run aground. What an idiot. One absolute idiot. Get dunked.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
Fatal mistake. Oh, hello, Mr. Aircraft Carrier. Now we know where you are. Which way are you heading? That way. So this has got a double advantage. A, I'll be able to cap A, and B, I'll be able to sink this guy. Our two battleships should be able to deal with the enemy battleship, so I don't need to go back and defend. I can just go for this guy. Okay, so that guy I need to worry about. So I'm going to head straight for him, because otherwise he's going to turn on me and try and put torps. They try and get to the side of you to put torps on you. You've got to keep heading straight for them. But he's going to drop torps on me, because I'm a #1 target right now, because I'm going straight for him. So he's going to go left or right, one of the two. And then try and hit me from the side. Okay, here he goes. What's he doing? What's he doing? He's gone that way. Okay, I can't steer, which is not good. I'm going to have to rep. Now he's in range. If I can set his deck alight, he won't be able to launch those things. So that's what I need to do. To get him on fire. He can't launch his aircraft when he's on fire. There you go. So now he's in a pretty weakened position. He's repped it. You see the fire went out? And I've set him on fire again. So that's going to burn him out. And he can't take off now. And I'm capping. So that's good all round. If we can incapacitate him, then... there you go. I was going to say my destroyer will sink him. GG! Right, detected by... I'm not sure. I think the enemy aircraft. I may as well stay in this area and cap. There's no point me going back. I don't know where the other guys are. That's really weird. There's a couple of ships missing here. Don't know where they are. I'm a little bit worried. This game does have a training mode in a way. It makes you play a few games against the AI before you can go in against players. The best way to kind of learn about how to play the game is to either watch people stream it or watch YouTube videos. There's plenty of resources out there. It doesn't have any built-in training as such, but it's not hard to watch videos. Okay, we're going to cap this. Their team was not that great. Look at that guy on our team. He got 4 kills with his Isakaze. He did well. What's your name in World of Warships? Squirrel TV, I think. Good night, Squirrel fan. I'm just doing circles here. I still don't know where these guys are. There's 3 ships, and I can only see 2 of them. And they're both at our flag, I think. And our enemy battleships can't... Our friendly battleships can't get back there quick enough. But as long as this destroyer stays in this cap zone, we should out-cap them. There's a mod for a training room. I didn't know that, so there you go. Apparently there is a mod that will train you up. Yes. GG.
Our victory is in sight.
Recently downloaded the game, still getting used to it, Dave. Yeah, that's good. Assisted in base capture, 2 destructions. Nice. Nice XP. Okay. Is Mr. Captain Jack online now? Where are you? There he is. Good night, King Awesome. See you in the morning. Can I join your division? Do you have T4? Come on, Captain Jack. Need to ready up, dude. What's the most expensive room in your house? What does that mean? Up at 4 for an airport standby all morning. DJ Crush, have a good night, dude. Not a problem. Come on, Captain Jack. You got a massive blister on your foot, dude. Yeah, I've had that before. It's not... The best thing to do with a blister is what I always do when I get a blister is I pop it straight away. And then I put a plaster over it because otherwise the skin just rubs away. Don't just leave it. Just literally get rid of the fluid inside. Hefty T2, unfortunately. Okay. What's happening at Magic 100? Rainbows and unicorns are going to shoot out of my house and envelop the world. That's what happens at 100k. True story. Or, maybe, if that doesn't happen, we'll play some sub-games. Wouldn't let you press the button. Did you have a T4 ship selected? Or maybe it's because it wouldn't let us take 3 cruisers in. If I'd have gone for Destroyer, maybe it would have let us. Okay, we'll try it again in a minute, Captain Jack. What's T4? Tier 4. It's like there's like 10 tiers of craft. That's all it means. Okay, so this is a cap one, and I'm here, and George is here, so I think...
Let's give them a hard time.
Oh, look at this. Some of these battleships need to split up. I hope one of them goes left and one of them goes right.
Many thanks.
Oh, God. Do you hear all that spam right now?
Good luck, everyone.
That's going to get patched, so you can just turn it off shortly. In the next patch. Thank God. The button was stuck behind one of the ship pictures. Lol. Do you have any phobias? I guess, I mean, I don't like wasps, I guess.
Autopilot mode disabled.
If they start buzzing around me, it freaks me out. You know what I mean? I just hate them with a passion. I guess that's a phobia. I also have a phobia of sitting on the edge of very high places, so if... What's this guy doing? If I was up on the top of a skyscraper, I'd be alright if I was behind a wall of glass, but if I was like stood at the edge, I'd probably just pass out or something. I'd be flipped out that much. That's kind of fear of heights in a way. Well, I don't think anybody likes wasps, but there's a difference between not liking them and fearing them, isn't there? I guess I have a fear of them because I have a... Like, you know, the hair on the back of your neck stands on end and the adrenaline rushes? It's like that. That's a phobia, a fear, rather than a dislike. Right, one of our destroyers needs to go inside B and cap it, but I don't think anybody is doing. Our friendly aircraft's flying over, so we should get a spot any second, hopefully. Or not. Okay, he's a target. If you hold on the control key, you get the mouse, and if you click on them, it targets them. So if they come in range of your AA, then your AA will fire them, assuming your ship has AA.
Negative.
Interestingly, nobody's going for B, friendly or enemy. Nobody's going for B.
All forces requesting cover fire.
That needs to die. That needs to die big time. Okay, that's dropping torps. That is a torp drop right there. Possibly against this Murmansk in front of me. I'm going to assume that he fired them at me. I'm going to head that way.
Attention, reporting the target position.
I'm going to speed up here. So that Miyogi, if I can get... By the time he gets there, if I can get to here, I can torp that corridor. It's a risky move, though. Oh, hang on. fairly decent shot. Yeah, this is massively risky right now because there's just so much going on down here. I'm going to go on Cat B because, quite frankly, anything else isn't going to work for me. I'm also going to try and get some shots on this Wyoming. Do you know what? What's that? You know what? I'm going to be really aggressive. I'm going to save my torps for this guy. I'm going to try and get within 5k of him and give him a torpedo bad day. Because he can't turn... Oh no, there's another Miyogi behind him. This could be bad. Okay. Angle the armor. I'm going to try and get behind him now. Like I said, this is a really risky move. I don't recommend this. Main turret damage, I'm going to rep that. Torpedo range is 5.5k.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, that's bad for me. Okay, right now, here we go. This is bad. Like I say, it's a really risky move. I'm gonna AP the guy now. Try and pen him. As long as he keeps moving forward, he'll go into those torps. Nice. So I'm so wrecked right now. Come on, torps. Get back online. Let me get another shot out. If I can get another shot, I might be able to sink him before I die. I'm so dead. He's not looking good either. Come on. 6 seconds. Let me fire, let me fire, let me fire, let me fire. No! I wanted to torp him so badly just one more time. Scumbag. Yeah, it was a massive risky move. I'd have been probably okay apart from the other battleship that was behind. But yeah, it was a guts and glory move. Strategically, it was dumb. Oh, I got him! I sank him! Yes! The battleship died as well because I set him on fire. You see that left there? It's just a flesh wound. So if you get sunk and then you sink somebody back, you get that. So basically, it was a one-on-one exchange. Okay, here's who's this? George. George, are you firing AP? I think you are, dude. You should be firing HE. I'm pretty certain that George is firing AP though, and he shouldn't be firing AP. Did the sub sound not work? Oh, Toz12, I am sorry. Toz, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subbing. I'm sorry I missed that. Move fade for you. Thank you for your support, Toz. Welcome to this awesome community. I'm sure they give you a massive nutty welcome. They always do. Thank you for joining the channel, sir. Streaming tomorrow from 10 till 3, I think. Are you got a new gaming setup vid? I am, Snake. I actually spent a lot of Monday tidying my room up. I've got a bit more to do, and then I'll be good for doing that video. Is a new seat comfy? It actually is. I've been sat in it now for, what, 4 hours? And I'm really comfortable. Yeah, so I'm really pleased with it. I actually thought it was a bit too firm. But it's actually not. Because my other chair was softer, but this is... I'm sat in this and I'm absolutely fine. This is brilliant. Okay, it looks like George is nearly dead, but he's putting up a good fight. George, dude, set on Miyogi on fire. What are you doing? HE that Miyogi. Has he got torps on this thing? Have you unlocked torpedoes, Dorset? Get him torpedoed? Get a bit nearer. No, they're out of range. They're out of range, dude. He's 7k away. You've only got a 5.5k range. I think I need to give George a few tips. Alright, let's see if we can get Captain Jack in here as well. Whoa, what's all this? Spam? Hang on. I wonder if George has got another T4. Why won't this thing let me... There he is. Let's try invite again. Invite to division. There we go. I'm going to go destroyer. Captain Jack's got a Phoenix. What's Dorset got? Bernie, welcome to Twitch. Welcome to the channel. This is more of my game than usual simulators. Fair enough. Any idea what Paul playing tomorrow is? And said, yeah, I did say Roller Coaster Tycoon. Can go St. Louis T3. Okay. See what happens. St. Louis, or St. Louis, depending on how you want to say it, has got so many guns and they fire so rapidly. They're really good at protecting battleships. Squirrel, you're planning on doing this game on NA once in a while? Oh, I haven't even thought about that. Why don't you just join on EU? Why do I have to go to NA? What's the difference? St. Louis not OP at all. They're pretty capable. I don't know about OP, it's capable. Alright, what do we got here? So I'm a destroyer. I'm gonna go YOLO it. Don't do this at home. Basic plan is to go here and across there. Chuck torps down there and then get the heck out of there. That's basically the plan. I've chucked him a boost. This particular captain's got like a +1 consumable, so if you look down there, my smoke canister and my speed boost, I've got 3 of them instead of the usual 2, which is good. Yeah, that'd be nice, Rams. However, he's never responded to any messages, so whatever. Snake, I've already answered that. Okay, I'm going to narrow the firing spread.
Let's give them a hard time.
Hard left it now. So at this point, I'll suddenly get spotted in a second by destroyers and or cruisers. This can get really, really messy. Right, here we go. There we go, there's the detect, there's the enemy cruiser, destroyer, sorry.
Torpedoes to port! Torpedoes to stern.
Dude, you shouldn't be here. Anybody who's not a destroyer in here right now is an idiot. Wow, friendly torps for the win. Are you... Whoever fired that is absolutely stupid. Seriously.
Engine boost deactivated.
Okay, so we actually capped some of that, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Get around for the Phoenix. You can turn off the captain's voices in the sounds menu. Why? Why would I do that? Okay, torpedo range is 7k. My torp range is 7k on this thing. That battleship is a primary target for me. But I'm currently detected. However, if I can get in that bit there, I can smoke it up and he can't see me. Are you going to play German cruisers? I'll certainly give them a try. Don't really know what they're going to be like, to be honest. Right, where's that battleship heading? He's heading towards the... He's heading in that direction, okay. That's interesting. Right. He's now in range and I'm now detected. So... I'm going to chuck that one there and that one ahead. And then I'm going to smoke it up.
Smoke generator started.
Our team has taken the lead.
To protect me and everybody else, to be honest. Slow down a bit. Okay, so they can't see me anymore. I'm not heading for anybody else. Let's see if any of these are going to land. Oh, scumbag, he's got... Oh my god, he nearly got hit. Look at that. That guy nearly got hit by the torp, so I was actually aiming for this guy. So the two that were on target have missed. These two that are lead were perfectly on target. But they ran out of steam just before they got there, which is deeply annoying. Oh my god, look at the ships. There are so many ships coming here right now. Why do you use HE cells AP the most penetration to BB and cruisers? Wrong, dude. Wrong. You're completely wrong about that. Okay, we need to get a lot of firepower up there. So, when I was a cruiser against a battleship, you want to use HE, unless you can get close broadside with him, in which case you can use AP because you'll pen him. But you won't pen him from a distance, and a destroyer never uses anything but HE. That's the way it works. Because you can't pen hardly anything at all. Right, that guy needs to have some damage on him. What I can do is go over there and get in his smoke. That would be kind of nice.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I think we need to return favour to that guy. I think he'll turn round in a minute. We'll chuck one there. And we'll chuck one in here. Because I think he's about to turn. He's going to get wrecked. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, there's a lot going down right now here. What I need to do is try and... Because that destroyer's gone now, it means I can now move towards these guys. Without being spotted. Try and get some torps down. So, my torp range is 7k. If I can get between 7 and 6, I should be able to torp them without them seeing me. He looks the closest. He's a cruiser. He's actually more of a target for me. Much slower. So I need to try and angle myself in.
Support the allied target.
Right, I'm going to start heading towards these guys. Now the two on the right are all moving away from me. The one on the left is coming towards me. That's a bit of a concern. I'm going to have to hit him instead. This could be a problem. Okay, he's just in range. Okay. Hope I can make this turn. Because right now, I need to get out of there.
Our team has taken the lead.
I think he slowed down, you know. Oh, he's just turning away from it, scumbag. Because my friendlies came up to him, he turned away. Otherwise, I think he would have carried on going. Which is a bit of a problem. Alright, I think I need to go back to him now. We're going to play War Thunder again. Now there's a new update on the way, whether a new version. I don't know. I'm not sure. When you say War Thunder, though, what do you mean? Tanks, planes? What do you mean? Okay, yeah. I'm going to go back for this guy. Torpedoes? Dude, that was a risky move. Okay, this guy is coming up on range. Need to be careful. Okay, this is beautiful. Just slow down here. And fire those away. Just got within his detection range. And gone back out again. We'll head for this guy. Maybe that'll hit, maybe it won't. Seriously? This guy just turned in on me again.
Team has taken the lead.
Yeah, look. As soon as they see you, they make a turn. It's best if you can not be detected.
Smoke generator started.
Okay. Time to smoke. Now maybe that battleship will be thinking I was fighting him and I've not talked that guy.
Smoke screen set.
Oh my god, you're so lucky. You're so lucky, dude. Look at that. There's one on the left might hit. Yes. That one hit. See, like, one destroy like this can just stop them from even trying to push because they're just so afraid. I'm going to lead even more on that one. We'll see what happens with that. So right now they'll be thinking I'm over here because of the direction of my torp. So if I get behind him, he won't suspect I'm here. Need to be careful. Getting too close. Getting far too close. Oh god. I'm gonna fire one back that way. What? Why is the enemy about to win? There's a lot of tops in the water right there, look at it! I just hit him with one, I think. Oh no, I'm detected. That's bad. Create a little crisscross. That might just land, that one. Look at it. It might just land. Oh, you're kidding me. Yes, get dunked.
Enemy cruisers sunk.
Now for this guy, if we don't run out of game time. Go and get them, Squirrel. I had to close the gap. I'm going to go maximum speed and try and get him. I think we're going to run out of time on the game.
Boost activated.
But I'm going to try. So we get to just shy of 7k. Like that, and then hard left it. Oh, come on! I was just about to sink that guy! I hate it when the game ends like that. It's so annoying. I would have so had that guy. Is it same again? Say Phoenix, Wyoming. Okay. That battleship, honestly, he was so dead. I was going to wreck him. Tight spread is much better for torps with only 2. I don't understand. Time limit in a match. I think it's like, is it 10 minutes? I can't remember actually. Okay, I'm going to go right because these guys are going to be going right with me, I guess. We'll not go YOLO in the middle this time.
Battle starts.
Okay. Oh, I pressed the wrong key. I just smoked it.
Generator started.
Dang it. I pressed T instead of Y. Now I just put my smoke on cooldown, which is just like awesome.
Autopilot mode disabled.
I don't get what Paul gets more loot and XP every battle when I do a pretty good job. I've got a premium account, Jaden, so you do get a bonus for having premium. So that could be one reason. You need to look at my base XP, what I get, and then look at my premium. So what's going on? So Captain Jack's in a battleship, Dorset's in a cruiser, I'm going to destroy. That's actually a good mix. I'm going to chuck torps and then get back to these guys, I think. But yeah, I need to try and wreck somebody up here. What's the kind of range you were talking about? You can actually use the gun as a rangefinder for your torps, which is kind of handy. So, like, wherever you're looking here, it tells you how far away it is. So if I was to look like there, I can see, because my torp limit's about 7k, so I know that's about as far as I can reach. I can't reach the other side of the circle yet. So when I go back to my torps, I've got a vague idea about how far they're going to go. Trouble is my smoke's on cooldown, which makes me massively vulnerable. Yeah, I can try aircraft carrier, but I'm a bit of a noob with the aircraft carrier. I didn't practice it very much in the beta, so yeah. Right, I'm going to go full spread.
Engine boost deactivated.
I'm going to have to back out of this because I have no smoke. So I'm just going to turn around. George, be careful. Don't be going in there. Yeats09 resumed sub. Thank you so much, Yeats, for carrying on your support. Appreciate that, sir. Detected. Right, so there's... There he is. I was about to say there's a destroyer here somewhere. So I'm saying to George, be careful. Okay, there's his torpedoes. Did he get stuck on the... Did he just turn into the island? Do you know what? Oh, there he is. No, he didn't. I thought he'd beached himself. I was about to laugh. Oh god, I'm gonna hit George. No! No! Sunny Debts, Naman sub. Thank you, Sunny Debts. I need to go full speed. Oh my god, this is a disaster. Oh my god, look at this! The three of us! How did we all miss? That's insane. I've never seen that before. I've seen 2, but not 3. Where's the tops? Oh, right. Friendly. Okay. As you do. Okay. Right, dude. Because I know he's going to turn around. There he goes. And then over there as well. Right, George, you need to wreck this guy. Careful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, George, no! No, George, no! George definitely had a hung moment right there. Trying to keep this guy spotted. Hopefully the enemy cruiser, our friendly cruisers can hit him. Ah, Mr. Renlick, how you doing? I just got hit by something. I think it might have been that guy. Okay, I need to rep that. I'm going to smoke it as well.
Smoke generator started.
Problem solved, sir.
I want this guy dead.
Smoke screen set. Engine boost activated.
Okay, so he's going to be coming in with his torps any second. Oh, that's a lot of torps. Oh, that was close. Full on hung. Oh no, I can't dodge that one as well. No! Oh my god! How did that hit? That was a side hit. That's ridiculous. That torp hit me on the side. There's no way that would have detonated.
Problem solved, sir.
I'm on like 3 health now, which is great. Come on, I need a torpedo reload here. I'm not going to last more than a couple of seconds. This guy's going to nail me. There you go. Yeats! Hi Paul, I watched your This Maker 10 Nuts and I wanted to suggest, are you up to doing like a mailbox on your channel where you get a PO box and we send you stuff? Also, what is your GPU and your PC? Okay, GPU is a GTX 980 Ti, but I have two of them, the same ones I put in the video. PO box I already have, so if Yeats, if somebody could run the PO box command on Yeats, please. So yeah, I do already have that facility. Obviously not on YouTube, just on Twitch. I don't kind of advertise it on YouTube, but yeah. Hopefully that answers your question. Thank you, Yeats. Okay, where's George? I'm surprised none of my torpedoes landed. It's always a nasty area, that. The sea flag. It's always a bit of a mess. Yeah, you need to get back there, George. Your friendly destroyer is going to get wrecked if you don't help him take out the momentum.
Provide fire support.
I've been kind of rough down with the Warships time at Omar. Got wrecked 75% of games just by matchmaker. Lots of tier 7s and 6 Clevelands, which is GD the same way. Some days it's like that, Renlick, I've noticed. Okay. Yeah, you might want to back up now, George. You can't really fight both of them on your own. Okay, George is YOLOing it. Have you not got torps on that Phoenix, George? George, you should switch to AP when you're fighting this guy. This is a cruiser. And you can pen his armor, so you should go AP. But right now, you probably need to get away from there. And it seems weird that, like, your ship's on fire and you're surrounded by water. It's like the world's biggest irony. Yeah, George is... I think his rep must be on cooldown. He's getting nailed. He's going to burn out completely. Yeah. RIP! R.I.P. Dorset. No, George! No!
The enemy is about to win.
Go. And that ended that one. Okay, what have we got? Oh, blimey. I'm surrounded in pop-ups. Can this game just not pop them over all over your ships? That's just ridiculous. Okay, Phoenix. Let's see what we got here. So I think... I can actually afford... Can I afford a... Oh, no, it's a T4 battleship. I need to play the Wyoming. That's what I need to do. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have the Wyoming. Oh, man. I'm nowhere near getting the Langley. I misread that completely. I'm still grinding the Carolina. Yeah. I need to play tier 3. That probably suits them, actually. They've got T3s. Captain Jack, change it for a T3. World of Tanks. I not really. I've not played World of Tanks for a while. I do enjoy World of Tanks though. One of the Germans coming. I think it's pretty soon, isn't it? It's like within the next few weeks, I think. It's not long. Dawson should play Rocket League instead. Hey, to be fair, he lasted the longest then. Get the range upgrade on the Carolina. Oh, I'm not sure if I can yet. I've only got 2000 XP. Not sure what modules I got. Right, George, you're protecting me, pal. Because I'm in a battleship. I think I'm going to go head towards George.
Action station.
Going to get down towards sea. Oh, you know what? Battleships, though, they so annoy me. They're so slow. Slow to turn, slow to move, slow to gun, slow to everything. I think I'm gonna... No, I'm not. I thought I was gonna head into that Wyoming. I used to play War Thunder back in the day, a couple of years ago. I was one of the early adopters of War Thunder. Did videos on the aircraft and stuff. And then they changed all the leveling sequences to be like... They went from a ramp like that to a ramp like that. I just went, are you kidding me? It's suddenly going to cost me 3 times as much to get the next aircraft. Forget it. Do you mean, when you say War Thunder, do you mean War Thunder tanks or War Thunder aircraft? Right, what's the range on my gun? 10 kilometers on both. Right, we've got a destroyer heading down to sea as well. So if he can spot some stuff, I might be able to get some shots in. A mixture of the two. The thing is with War Thunder is I only really enjoy the realistic battles because it's like the reason I like this game is because when you die you're dead, yeah. Whereas with War Thunder, the biggest pain I have with War Thunder is people die, especially in the tanks. Like the tanks is horrible in War Thunder if it's not realistic. Like people die and then they just spawn another tank, come back to where you are and kill you because you know exactly where you are, and it just really annoys me. Whereas you don't get that with World of Tanks. If you die, you stay dead kind of thing. But then, if you play realistic, it's harder to sort of grind. Is he going in there? I think he is. I think the range upgrade on the Carolina is not that expensive. But do the engine first. Yeah, I need to have a look. I've not played the Carolina much, to be honest. Okay, that Omaha's heading in. There are different maps, S-Reeves. There are not that many. I think, I don't know, maybe... I don't know, how many maps are there? 10? There's not that many. Maybe less, maybe 8. There's one of them that has no art, it's just sea. It's not even a map, it's just like water. Which is probably how most battles take place anyway, just open water. Okay, they're capping that, and unless we get visibility on anything, we're not going to be able to stop that.
Our team has taken the lead.
Suggest it to the devs. They won't care. I'm sure that idea has been suggested. Okay, I've just been detected because I'm sure there's a destroyer in here. We really, really need to find this destroyer. Have we not got... We've got 2 aircraft carriers. And there is no air support over here whatsoever. Lucky scumbag. Look at that. My god, how did he dodge that bullet? So this is what I hate. It just takes like half an hour for my gun to reload. I hate battleships.
Problem solved, sir.
Certainly targeting me, I'll give them that.
Target penetrated.
Well, he felt that one. Guy's zigzagging everywhere, look at him. Meanwhile, I'm still on fire, waiting for my guns to come back. Are you kidding me? Determined to nail this guy.
Our team has taken the lead.
He's just going out of range of my guns. Scumbag. Okay, so now I've got a problem. If George doesn't destroy this destroyer is going to destroy me. Because right now there were torpedoes heading right towards me. George, turn around and nail that destroyer, please. Otherwise we're all gonna die. In all honesty. Okay, I'm just gonna have to hard right and take out the Omar because I can't do anything about that guy. Oh god, I'm so dead now. I'm so dead. That destroyer's torps are gonna kill me.
Turret critically damaged.
Everything's on cooldown. There's the torps.
Torpedoes astern.
A year later, I get my guns back. Oh, for the love of God, guns, please. Oh my god, I was just about to take a shot! Oh. Yeah. Battleships are not my thing. Too slow. I need to check the range on that thing. I can even look at... Oh, what have we got here? Yeah, I already have the engine upgrade. What I don't have is the range upgrade. I need to get that. But I can't do it while it's in battle. $2,400. Can easily afford the Omaha. I've got all the upgrades on that. I don't need to play that. All I need to play is this. I need to play that. I need to play the Isokaze and my South Carolina. That's what I need to do. I will get it when I can, Renlink, but I can't get it yet. Not while I'm in battle. No, my headset's sorted out, Hunter. Ace has sent me a replacement. Which is cool. Should put a flag on it. I hate this. I have to unready it just to put a flag on it. It's ridiculous. It's not worth me getting any of these. Is Captain Jack playing or not? Keep it tier 4 and sell it tier 5 and then progress. Hey? You're still in the last battle. It was a tier 3 in the last battle. Is your tier 4 still in the battle? It's crazy. It's the same problem with your Acer Strict headset 2 weeks ago. What, the same, like, one of the speakers stopped responding with the cable? Subscribe to unlock emoticons. It's in the battle you left before I died. Okay. Well. Can you go now? Well, we'll have a quick game then. Pick you up on the next one. Can I use your skin pack on my lore in Eurotruck to represent you, please? Yeah, the skin pack's available for everybody to use. Demigod of Ownage, my. That is a long time. Was it like a year since I've even heard your name? That's amazing. Hey, where's George gone? Oh no. Why didn't it bring Dorset? That's ridiculous. Dorset was readied up. Sigh. It has brought George.
General quarters.
Admiral Squirrel! Where is he on the map? Look, he's apparently in the game, but he's not in the game.
Roger, proceeding to assist you.
The heck? You're here. Why are you not on the map? Captain Invisible. Dorset's using hacks.
Engine boost activated.
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Autopilot mode disabled.
Many thanks.
Dorset's in my game, but he's completely invisible. Smarty. I play mostly on PC. I do have console, like I played Forza on console and stuff. Mostly PC. I'd say it kind of goes PC, then Xbox, and then very, very rarely PlayStation 4. Yeah, you've definitely got hacks, Dorset. I don't even know what to say about this, but you are invisible right now.
All stations, protect that target.
Provide cover for Squirrel TV. As if. Back to college next semester. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Okay. Straight away, I can see that guy, but he can't see me. Oh, he can now. Something's detected me. Aircraft. Scumbag aircraft is what detected me. Okay. So, I'm going to chuck some torps down that corridor. And then me and him are going to have a little conversation.
Smoke generator started.
Problem solved, sir.
Whoa, I am torpedo dodging. Look at this. Oh, he got... Look, how many torpedoes did that guy just drop? Are you actually kidding me? Did you see that? I swear that guy dropped like 3 lots of 4 torps. Wow. That was pro dodging, and then that guy just had OP torpedoes. Meanwhile, invisible Dorset. I think I dodged a barrage from the aircraft, and I dodged another barrage from the ship, and then he just went, well, I'll have 2 more. Like, I've got torpedoes all day. I can do this all night. Yeah, I mean, going for A is always a massive risk. I had no idea where Dorset was, that was the thing. But, whatever. Doesn't matter. It's fun. Welcome the invisible Dorset, indeed. Oh, hello. Dorset's like, nope. That's an island? He was a good DD captain, smart that way to do the DD duels. Keep one launcher as a surprise when you can't miss. Yeah, I chucked mine on the other craft. I didn't expect him to come at me. Most DDs don't come at you; they kind of torp and turn away. And he came right at me, so yeah. To be honest, I think I was a bit overrun. The aircraft torps made me aim straight at him, which was bad for me. I was effectively channeled in between 3 sections of torpedoes. Random. See you, Drew. So 2 of your tops just hit the island, George. Thank you, Bernie Dog. I thought I saw an enemy DD around here a second ago. Where's he gone? You know what's annoying? Like, when I spectate Dorset, I can't press the Z key to follow his fire. I don't know why they don't allow that. You know? I can't... Like, I can do this. I can't see his gun sight, and I can't see the line of his fire either. I can't follow it. I can't follow his torps, and... Why not? Why don't you let me do that? Where you catch a stream? Syntech, I'll be streaming daytime tomorrow for me, so that should be your evening, I think. So you could catch tomorrow's stream. Indeed, Dan and mate. I don't have an aircraft carrier yet, DK. I have to grind to get my Langley. I can't unlock my Langley yet.
Requesting cover fire.
It's a grind my tedious battleship. Good night, Christian. That was a slight advantage, I think. We've certainly got both caps. So if we can hold B, then, you know... All their forces are over at A. Which means... all this team has to do is hold B. Because they're not going to go around to C. Not easily, anyway. How's Doyle? Doyle's fine. Yeah, the hair on his leg is growing back. It's all sorted out now. And what's Dorset doing? Okay, let's go and watch some action. What about this guy? Oh, nice shot, dude. Lovely. Well done. Way to fire those main cannons. Look at the water cutting through. Look how green that is. As if seawater looks like that. Look at it. Looks like it's got like... I don't know. It just doesn't look like that in real life. See, I want to follow his trajectory. I can't follow that. I want to see if he hits. It's so annoying. Is George dead? Wait a sec, did George die? What did he die on? Okay. Back to George side. Okay, I need to go, I think it's T3, South Carolina. Yeah, because I've got to unlock this thing, you see. Not researched. I could research it, but I have to spend all of my, well, most of my XP to get it. Might as well get the range upgrade on this thing. I'll grind this for a bit. Has Dorset got his T3 left? How can you not know the lyrics to Jingle Bells? That's ridiculous. Everybody, even 3-year-olds know the lyrics to Jingle Bells. It's like one of the first songs they learn. Alrighty then, let's do this. Alright, I think it's going to be the last one for the day because I'm streaming early tomorrow, so I'm going to do this and then going to head out, I think. Because I have been streaming for, wow, 5 hours. All that stressful fishing, guys, has tired me out. Kappa. I'm not an owl. As if I haven't subbed yet, it's only about a year of watching you. Fair enough. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Right, that Langley. They got a Langley. We've got a Langley. They got a Hosho. And we've got a Hosho. Wow, that's pretty balanced. Alright, it's an open battle, which means there's no kind of rush to go anywhere particular. George is over here, Captain Jack's over here. Okay, I'm going to head this way with Captain Jack. Maybe... assuming the enemy's going to hang out there. Actually, maybe go... no, let's go this side of the island. George, you need to come over here, mate. The French version of Jingle Bells, Vive le Vent. Nice. Is that what they say? Vive le Vent. That's brilliant. Didn't know that. If that destroyer moves at the wrong time, like if he suddenly goes, I'll go forward now. He's not even moved. Like, that guy should be down there already. Just a heads up, Squirrel. I love to top South Carolinas with Langley. They're just big fat XP pinatas. Fair enough. What can I say? Battleships are too slow. What's the range? Oh, I should have gone AP. What's the range now? 11.2k. Ooh, the distance. Detected? By what, exactly? That can't be a destroyer already, surely.
Autopilot mode disabled.
Let's assume it's a destroyer. Let's assume there's torps in the water. Let's change speed and course. Mess up his targeting. Incoming. There we go. Okay, so this is bad for me. I'm going to have to turn into this. Captain Jack, I don't know if you've got AA, but you need to control click those targets if you do. Yeah, they're about to line up. I'm going to get wrecked. That guy and that guy are about to top. There he goes. There's the tops. Amazingly, I only took 1 off that one. Oh, I got 2 off that one though.
Critical engine damage.
This is why I hate battleships. Yeah, it's easy to say that, Renlick, but this thing turns like, well, it doesn't.
Problem solved, sir.
Well, that guy's hitting me from 14k. I can't even hit that guy yet. I can't even do damage. I can't even get in range to do damage. That's how bad this is.
Support.
Oh, here we go. Luckily there was a gap I could slow down for. I'm not even going to get to hit anybody. This is completely crazy. Oh, well there you go. GG. Game over. Yeah, I'm done. And I still can't fire anything. Well, that was a good last game. Thing is, he knows I'm here now, so he's going to be basically coming back for me. So I'm just going to head back this way. Look at the range on that thing. He's almost 15 kilometers out of that guy. I need to find somewhere a lot safer than this. I've lost about 95% of my health and I haven't fired a single round. Because I can't get anything in range. Hang on, incoming. There we go. Still out of range. Looks like a premium ship. I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be hard leveling this particular ship up, though, because as you can see, you're taking damage before you can give it, so it's going to be hard to level. That guy can probably hit me, and I just can't hit him, look. Oh, I can hit him. Just. I'm gonna change to HE and nail this guy. Because he's about to torp me. Come on, guns. He's turning. Well, it hits him. Or somebody hits him.
Torpedoes, astern.
Back to AP in case I got a lucky shot on these guys. Thing is, I'm slow as well. Like, everybody's just catching me up. Uh-oh. 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 Captain Jack got nailed. Whoopsie. Come on, AP. Too early.
Problem solved, sir.
Okay, this destroyer's gonna nail me now. Yeah, I'm on fire, that's it. GG.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I'm glad he killed me rather than the destroyer. You think everybody was going for me? It is possible, Captain Jack, but hey, whatever. Alright, one last game in my DD, I think. I'm not going to end it like that. It's ready up. One more. I'll have to grind that battleship. And then move on to the next one, because that one sucks. Man, that sucks. That South Carolina sucks. Right, let's try and get one last battle, which is better than that one. Yeah, DK Town. I'm going to do another setup video. I was saying before that I've sorted my room out on Monday. I spent Monday tidying this place up. Looks a lot better for it, but I need to do a little bit more. Done a bit of cable management, and then I'll be good for a video, I think. The Wyoming isn't much better. Great. Well, this is the map I was telling you about. Who knows where anybody's going with this? It's put me right on the other side of the map to those guys. I'm going to come over to them.
General quarters.
Autopilot
Admiral
mode
Squirrel is coming over there. Are they named after the US states? They're not always states, are they? You know, like Phoenix is a city.
All stations, I require immediate assistance.
Yeah, sure you do, bro. Sure you do.
Nice work. Let's give them a hard time.
Oh, great. This Kuma's ramming me. GG. I've a good mind to just drop a torpedo right on him. Just one click of the mouse, and he won't do that again.
Shiver my timbers.
I hate that spam. I can't wait to turn it off. Wyoming has more guns and hit points, but it's just as slow. It's the firing range is the problem. I'm getting wrecked by people and I can't even hit them. Haven't caught a stream in a few weeks. Biased Hippo, welcome. Alright, we're going to head up the edge of the map is what we're going to do. You can turn off quick message spam now. It's a checkbox for it. Is there really? Is it actually been released? Where is it? Settings. Quick command sound. Is that it? Is that it? Quick message? Done. I hope that's it. That's so cool if it is. It's like the worst thing in the game. Right, we're gonna go up this eastern side and nail people. Notice that destroyer there. Chasing that one. Him here. Probably both chasing this guy. He's going to lead us right. If they follow him, they're going to intercept us down here. Yeah, look. He's firing on him. We should be able to get a shot. A 9-kilometer range. BB's doing very bad for being one of your Y-wing's not the worst. I can cope with BB's turning slowly. What I can't cope with is having amazing guns that you've got to be 10k away to hit anything. Like, because you're just getting wrecked before you get near anything. Right, we're going to have to go and deal with this guy. If we can. Our DD needs to sort of head this way, but he's heading away from us. All he's got to do is look at his mini-map. Look, if he looks at his mini-map, he'll see 2 cruisers and a DD. What does he do? He turns that way. Like, dude. It's like playing a naval game with sails. Hey. He's on fire. Close. Oh, unlucky. Alright, we've got a cruiser at top of the map. The Murmansk. I'm going to try and get in range of him. Send him a delivery. So we know there's a DD in there. We just don't know where he is right now. Just get ready to turn into those torps. Right, we're getting in range of the Murmansk. Where the heck did that DD go? Okay. Gonna start turning around for a shot. I think this guy's gonna nail him, to be fair. Let's try and get a shot on him. Oh. Yeah, he just totally wrecked that guy. Okay. Next target. Gran Turismo 6. I don't know what happened to Sony in Gran Turismo, but you know, it's not good enough, is it? Like Microsoft chucking out a Forza every year. GT is like... Annoyingly, he's going to spot me.
Torpedoes astern.
Really? He's heading roughly left-right on me. Presumably this guy's going to turn left. I'm going to slow down a bit. It's turning hard left. I'm going to lead by a long way. Okay. I'm backing off. I think some of that might land. He's gonna get... He's so surrounded. He's gonna get wrecked. There's one. I think we're gonna get two on him as well.
We destroyed an enemy battleship.
Yeah. Dude, I feel for you. I know what that feels like. Getting torps and sitting there going, yeah, that's gonna happen. Okay, St. Louis next. Which way is the St. Louis moving? I think he's moving left to right on us. Oh, George, you're in the way, dude. I'm going to have to slow down, let him go. Okay, that got me detected. Right, he's now heading right to left. On that, I'm assuming he's going to hard right, so I'll send one backwards on him. Meanwhile,
Engine boost activated.
I know you're in there, pal. Let's get back over here and smoke up my allies. Where's he going? No, Captain Jack!
Smoke generator started.
Come on. Got a feeling he's going to hard left.
Smoke screen set.
Oh, that was a bad shot. That guy's sped up.
Engine boost deactivated.
Let's go head towards him. Oh no, George is down. Has that guy finally died? Whoa, he chucked... George! He didn't... He chucked torpedoes at me before he died. He's like, screw you, squirrel. Look at this. George's torps right there. A little Prezi. You're not kidding. I think we're going to win this one. I should really go and protect our battleship. I don't want to fire on him though, because then this guy will know I'm here. Well, I'm going to get spotted by him anyway. To be fair, I think our destroyer's dead. But then so's he, so yeah. Yeah. This guy is going to turn around and head towards me, I reckon. So I'm going to leave him a little Prezi. Hoping for a lucky shot. Oh, you scumbag. It's him I want. I think he might be incapacitated, you know.
Torpedoes to port. Critical engine damage. Torpedoes, astern.
Come on, engines, get back online.
Problem solved, sir.
Oh, look at that. He's heading towards the border, though. Let's get over there.
Activated.
This guy's really vulnerable. He's heading straight in a line for the border. Gotta love Jaffers, 7 months sub. You do indeed gotta love Jaffers.
Our victory is in sight.
He's done. Is this guy the last man standing? He is. Poor guy. I know what this feels like. Okay, well, one on him, one ahead, one even more ahead. We'll leave him a little prezi. Something that must hit him. He's heading off the map. He's doing a runner. He's heading off the map. He's like, screw this. Come on, we don't want to cap this. We want a decisive victory. Stop capping it, dude. I can't catch him up. I can't believe we're going to cap this. Stop capping it. He's now side on.
Deactivated.
Guy's on fire big time. Don't think my torps are going to hit him. I think he's going to die. It's just a matter of who gets the last hit on him. Oh man, I had the kill stolen! Outrageous! Oh, at least we won that one. I only got one destruction though instead. Damn it. Oh well, it's a good game. Right, that's it for me, guys. I'm done. Time for Betty Bows. I should be back in, what, blimey, less than 12 hours' time. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning I'm starting. It's 11:30 now. 10 o'clock in the morning, Roller Coaster Tycoon is what we're coming back with tomorrow. So I'll see all you lovely people in the morning. Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for your support. This is Admiral Squirrel signing off. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.